Okay, get the ambience going. Okay, there you go. Oh, right, I need to do that too. I also forgot to change my comm pickup because I do not like the the stick down. Mm-hmm. I'll try this one actually. Testing, 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 testing. Mm-hmm. They haven't gone live yet, right, Renegade? Not yet? Oh, speaking of which. By your life cycle? No, it hasn't. Away from a week, but... Indeed. And safe to assume that the chassis upgrades are prone to be much better as far as the combat results in simulations. Appearance isn't the main match, more the fact of your combat, at least the fact your combat capabilities have been improved. Well, I guess at the end of the day, I don't really care about the appearance, just as long as you the job and tasks are done with as effectively as they can. Yes, but depending on what the capacity is, and you are not a synthetic designed for PR, then you're designed for combat, and thus your performance should reflect that. Come on, Amelia. Hmm. One of the model, indeed one of the. I guess one doesn't need to assume what that is. A bit, yes, you are. Hmm. Yes, unfortunately, business has to resume down there, so I have to come down here. Yes, the old model was being outperformed by in many aspects and need to be upgraded post haste. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it hasn't been eaten already. You know how many stray animals get killed by sweepos every night when they are cleaning up things? At the very least, I am glad physically I am doing a lot better. It does feel a bit better. Hmm. Hello, Dan. Actually, it's convenient, Dan. Would you mind, uh, taking a bit to talk real quick? It's just a little checkup, that's all. Be my guest, lead the way. Hmm. Took an opportunity on it. Hello, Daisy. Hmm. Oh, there. It's fine. As long as your ability is fine, you're good. Well, it's not a big deal, but, as you're aware that we have been monitoring your activity and your performance as of late, and so far, you have done phenomenally well. You have, and thus, uh, more or less continuing the asking if you want to continue with you at the Grange contract. And of course, continued improvement will be rewarded with more opportunities. Mm-hmm. In fact, while you're at it, go ahead and check these a bit, see if...
No, it's just a just general RP, like you're just looking over the weapons.
Yours as well, Antos. Presented. Yes. Excellent. Very good. No, nothing super offensive like that, but I just mean if you're just up to date with that. These were looked over with technicians, so based on the results, just was merely checking up and seeing how you're on track with everything. And as I expected, you were performing as expected. Very well done. Who knows, you may get more customers recognized as being a recognized, Schmetzer crafter. Hopefully that happens. I can give you a, I can send, there should be a reflection as far as the prices. Yes. That is something that is a bit more mandated, just to the fact of the nature of the things. Very well. Do enjoy the rest of your day, dear. Hmm. I suppose food wouldn't be the bad idea. Hmm. Yes. I'm a bit different than before. It was a bloody pain in the ass too. But I finally decided to force the change. Mm-hmm. I'll be with you a moment. Explorer. Now I saw Sylar was in the assassin Shmetsu unit. Is that supposed to be obviously some sort of corporate, like those are like the prototype ones? Is that I'm just so what I can gauge on, is that supposed to look like it's advanced tech or like Shmetsu related or do anything? Okay, all right. I'm just asking just the fact she what those are what the prototype ones that escape look like. So okay, so it's not something she would immediately draw an immediate concern with it. Okay, all right. I just wanted. Okay, cool. I just want to double check how to react. Yeah, I just want to know how to react. Thank you. All right, yeah. Oh, sorry, grabbing a chair. Oh yeah, Java. Java. Add a character. This is a new look. Just so you're tracking. This isn't a update. Tomorrow. This is a new look. Yes, it did. It does. I spent it's been an entire week in pain until I finally decided to get it fixed and resolved. Yes, it is. From what I, from what I understand, your skin stretches and has an extended length. Mine doesn't. Mm. Do what? Hmm. Are you a security unit for here, or are you just loitering? Or just enjoying the show? Hmm. I guess you could say it. Don't mind me. I just noticed, just to know the design was, sound familiar, but a closer inspection, it's, looks like it's a bit, modified. Although I'm sure our technology might have some part of it. Hmm. Hmm. Fifth generation? And I'm guessing... Considering you said it's your day off, I'm guessing mostly cyberized with a few bioorganic components. Hmm. Yes, that's Amaja, at least the seventh generation. Hmm. Indeed. I guess, Matt. I guess, forgive my lack of manners. Live Duskweaver. I oversee a few things here and around this rail and a few surrounding rails. Schmidt's representative. Hmm. Indeed. Well, mercenaries are handy. After all, I'm for one known to hire mercenaries. Of course, I'm rather particular about what I expect results when I hire people. They do, but some tend to be a little less screwiness when it comes to their selection. Sometimes they take the lowest bidder. And then you get mistakes and sloppy results. Something I don't abide by. Hmm. Hmm. Of course. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I always have good use for people that with a good set of skills. Well, I shan't, well, yes. I'm rather partial with these. Yes, they're the heavy blaster variants. They pack a bit more punch. Less ammo capacity, but still very effective. Oh, I assure you that I'm not dealing I'm not dealing in weapons. It's just small talk. I guess quiet on a conversation a bit. But yes, I I'm very satisfied with the designs and everything like that. They're one of the newer products we put out. Yes. Good observation. Yes, exactly. Those are additional conductors to increase the plasma output and the damage. I mean, maybe you do something for me in the future. We can maybe talk about avenues of potentially arranging that. Of course, you gotta provide the credits, of course. I don't deal in free. Or you an appropriate service in exchange. Very true. Nothing is ever for free. There's always a price. No, that's fair. No, that's fine. Thank you for the offer. But I am good for now. You do have a good day, Ophelia. Sienna, when you're free, I may want to talk, but of course you're on shift right now. I will talk with you that later. Hmm. I see that one hasn't learned its lesson at all. Clearly, it's fine. I've already laid the terms of that. If she wants to, if she tries anything close to the magnitude that she did, I will put her down. I'm sure there is, at the very least. We'll have secrets. We'll see what happens. And if she's dumb enough to divulge anything that could potentially hurt your position even more than it already is. More than likely. Anyways, that's something that's something to tackle when it becomes an issue. Hmm. Yeah, that's the Valkyrie unit. I think. I don't recognize the model or make it of it. Oh, yes. What is it? Of course. Yes, that's correct. It is a mining facility. Mm-hmm. Mm. Agreed. I think that is a very promising agreement. And the Wyverns are a widely known mercenary company, and I would say this we given the opportunity to provide ammunition and armaments for you, I think was something we could definitely talk about. Mm-hmm. That's true. I could. Now, she's only clearance up to producing up to Shimetsu pistol variants, but it's definitely something I can think of. Since they are the recognized Shimetsu crafter, we could funnel things through there for her to either help arrange as well, maintenance and whatnot, and thus that would add on to her contract, add on to her continued service, and exemplar service I might add as well. Hmm. Now, as far as details, as far as what armaments we can provide, that's something I will have to write up a contract and write up something in more in detail, but it's definitely something I'm more than willing to work with you about. Mm-hmm. Of course. And I know the Wyverns are capable. You've obviously earned your name all throughout the galaxy and stuff like that, and I'm confident that the Row 32 branch of the Wyverns are more than willing to live up to that reputation. Of course. Sorry, didn't mean to grab that. I look forward to doing future business with you. Mm-hmm. Of course. Once I get the contract and credentials ready, we'll meet up. We can properly sign that. Of course. Hmm. I'd say that. I'd say that's that is improvement for news. Business is going quite exceedingly well. Mm-hmm. Naturally, I have to discuss the details as far as what becomes available is still a it's still a factor, but it gives Shunetsu continued saturation and business within the district. I do believe my superiors will be quite happy about that. Yes, we have. All right. Is there a place you would like to meet? Well, wherever you're comfortable. Is there a place you would like to meet or sit down and talk? Or is this sufficient enough? If you want. All right. I'm following up on the. I'm following up on the agreement we discussed earlier. I have more or less discussed it with R&D and superiors as far as that, and I do think there's a promise there. This is an avantation for us to potentially maybe do some sort of avenues in agricultural recreation advancements. I'd, yes, I guess to sum it up, yes, we are interested in proceeding with the plans to. My own my only thing is the handle here is a structural inefficiency, potentially something from the lengthwise to extended reach here, but the base concept as far as that, yes, is something we are looking for. Well, that would be enforced by here. You'd have an appropriate fulcrum on the other side, and that way you'd have there. Because with this, it's woefully inefficient as far as this design. You'll be fighting against the force itself. This way, you actually have a longer reach, and the saw doesn't move it for you. You would actually probably there would probably be more injuries and deaths with this design with this stick on with the hand on the bottom. However, yes, that's more or less what we're looking for. Something that could help with terraforming and whatnot. Now, this is for the Shimetsu branch. Now, if this is something you would want to do like that, I can't stop you. But as far as our deal, it's something that I believe that is something that is not necessary within the design. Okay. I can try to, of course. I can try to ascertain some of the materials. Of course, she'll take some time to acquire some of those, but with that time, they'll probably further refine the design. And once we can get together, we can put a sufficient prototype together. All right. Pleasure continuing doing business. All right. I will email an just a continued update to the contract. All you need to do is digitally sign that inside there, and you should be good. Of course. Very well. It appears the aesthetic doing well enough. Well, to be frank, considering your other design was to a, a rust heap that was falling apart, I think this is a much better upgrade. At least you actually have some more sturdier materials. Indeed. Well, I see that the designer still with the same aesthetics, but at the end of the day, I don't care as long as you do your role effectively. That's all that I care about. Yes, that is an idea. Mass production hasn't been put on the docket yet, but I'm sure that's something that could be explored further down if you continue to prove your usefulness. Admittedly, the reasons behind the unit I think should be cycled out if that's the case, but further field tests will continue to prove that. Yes, it's a folly admittedly, but it was a design based on immediate correction, or it was an experimental approach, and mm-hmm, mm-hmm. One moment, I need to double check something here. Okay, much better. Sorry, minor technical difficulty. It appeared like some background music was a bit muted.
Hey,
Hey.
why don't you come with me? I want to meet Glenn.
Sure. Well, there he is. We did it.
Oh, there he
Good
is.
job, team.
Morning, Miss Duskweaver.
Morning, Sue.
Hey, Tommy, nice new coat. You know,
Thanks.
you know, the
Daisy?
queue's like 10 minutes. The queue's like 5 minutes to wait. You know that? Takes like 5 minutes to wait.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got
Hope you're
plenty of
having
things to do with my
a
time.
decent day.
Lines ain't one of them.
Uh-oh.
At least decent for
Damn,
here.
what's happening to you? You're stuck on AM
Yes,
right
despite
now?
the location that I'm unfortunately tasked with being around, yes, it has been adequate.
You're looking well.
Thank you. I'm feeling a lot more well.
Yeah, are we allowed? I forgot to
That's
ask
good,
about that.
that's good.
Yeah, I forgot to ask if we got the keys yet. I know, it seems like that deal's pretty
Well,
much
I
good to
hope
go,
the
but I
rest
don't
of your
know
day goes well.
how.
Maybe I'll see you around later.
Perhaps.
Where you want to go?
You know, I'm moody recently and I don't like it.
Well, hello.
Hi.
How we doing?
You want me to go alone with you in that back alley?
I
We're
am
just gonna go
going to
stand
pay
in
you
that
money
alley
and
and
never
later.
say it like that again.
You know, that's how 9 out of 10
I
people
like
usually
them.
get shot in these regions.
All the attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's usually where people die. Or, you know, you can see like two hobos sucking each other off or something. I tried to
What the
avoid back
hell?
alleys.
What?
I am going
Oh,
to.
sorry, my bad. My bad, my friend, my B.
Ew.
I am going to pay you to stop talking
that's why I
right
don't
now.
like going back there.
Glenn, shut up.
Jeez, man.
Look, we can find a different place, man. We don't have to
See,
go in
the
the
thing
back
is, I keep
alleys.
telling you to stop talking, but those lips keep opening. I just keep seeing them move. They just keep more words coming out.
What do you want, Tom? What do you want, Thomas?
You talking to me?
Well, I'm certainly not named Tom.
Don't get cute with me again.
Just thinking that song.
Understandable.
This means they like you.
She knows I hate her. And she knows I know she hates me, she knows I hate her. It's just that kind of relationship.
Yeah, it just makes it like awkward though.
And as long as we don't have a repeat of last time, that should be not coming to there, but be mindful of your words.
A repeat of what time? I don't know what time she's.
I've been getting in trouble with like Shemessi. That's the first time I've heard of it.
No, I've not been getting in trouble with Shimetsu. I was on painkillers one day and I guess I cursed her out. I remember that.
Shall I regale the many times that I have been mouthed-offed and disrupt and do the recent
But that's
actions
like a
I
PR
have
job,
basically
though. Like,
with that?
I get sweared at all the time, and I just like my boss tells me to suck it up. It's just like part of the job.
There are other circumstances here, and aside from the glaring fact of a certain other incident, once matters would have been resolved afterwards, things were reopened, but recompense has been paid.
So everything's good then.
So long as they continue to stay in their lane.
I'm staying in my lane, but there ain't no crime against words.
Be
I'm pretty
mindful
sure
about
there
the
was a
future, be it
relationship with the press and all
that did the words led up to that. So be mindful of what you say.
Yeah, but you're like,
Mm-hmm.
you can't just get like all uppity about people saying like mean stuff to you. Like it's just gonna happen all the time. Why do you care about the opinions of some slummers?
I generally don't. This is a repeat offender, which is more the case.
I think it was the insult
just means
against
you're
her
doing something
guards
right.
that upset her more, to be honest.
Okay.
Because she keeps this big one around her, which,
What's not
you know, he's not the brightest light bulb, and he's kind of a little too hot-headed. I wouldn't really recommend him for any amount of any work. Kind of dim-witted.
I will remind you to stop this current discussion about 6-2's effectiveness and big capabilities. You have absolutely zero idea of what they do, and more the fact, you know exactly what escalated the situation.
Oh my god.
Nothing escalated it. Simply, cat. See, look at that. Why don't we all just
Alright.
bond over a cat?
I scared the shit out of the cat. Cat's actually pretty good.
I have an enchantment that lets me speak to animals. You can communicate with me, by the way, out of character. Hello?
Hello, I'm Oreo. I'm on a delivery.
By the way,
Why is that a fucking
our
cat?
opinions
It's
aside,
a weird
Remember,
fucking cat.
you just get this cool corporate job and you get paid lots of money. You get to be
Wait.
like badass.
Oh. They want us to get along. I get it now. They want us to play nice, get along, and be friendly with each other. So simply, I just walk over there, I put an arm around her, and we're all friends again, right?
The general store up.
No, you just don't go and throw middle fingers at her and then just, like say fuck you. You do that in private, or you send like a strongly worded letter to their boss or whatever. But they
I feel like
Hey there,
you would
Cynthia.
rather have. Hi.
I think it's a wise decision not to piss off the corporates today.
What kind of beds got on?
She wake up on the wrong side of the bed today.
Everybody wakes up on the wrong side of the bed.
I think your toaster strudel's a little upset.
I think it's worth, you know, not antagonizing her. Especially now that she's a little bit taller and more powerful, considering that she recently shed.
I love you, Lilith. Wow, amazing. Shometz is the best
That's
corporation.
not what I meant.
Praise
you
be,
patronizing
you're
fuck.
amazing.
He's gonna grab you by the shoulders. Scoot, 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 scoot.
I'll say
Scuttle,
this
scatter,
one more
scatter.
time. No,
Oh my god.
place.
You're not helping.
Wow.
I do know my place.
Yeah.
And it's well
there it
above
is.
you. Anyway, I have to go meet with someone. I don't shell out for a corp.
You're also an idiot.
Nor are my talents wasted in one. Unlike certain arachnids.
Can we just leave her alone? Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Look at it. Okay. Okay. I will be back.
We don't need a fucking turf war.
A turf war? She can't do shit. She's got nothing under.
I'm surprised it still gets to you, honestly. It's just like constant cesspit of insults and stuff.
That one is a bit of a particular case. And it continues to push its luck.
We don't have anything to prove though. Like you already got like the fancy job with the suit and the swords and stuff. And you probably kick her ass, you know. This makes everyone else look at you and go like, "Wow, you're just getting all up in the feelings." You have to get over.
Considering the volume I have uncharacteristically taken aback from and ignored. There are a few set cases.
Okay, just you have to deal with so much shit as like a gut PR where you constantly you have nothing but insults, but you know. They're probably going to go around a corner and step onto a landmine and like explode or something, but you know, like you'll have the last one.
You two just lounging around? Well, I was trying to put the cat
Here's the scene here. I'm gonna go
Wander off.
goodbye.
Considering that there was a I understand. I get you. Exactly.
Well, I have a ring.
Alright, hold on, I need to go put my hammer away.
Looking well.
That's the only thing. Cool.
please stay away from the unit as it is smoking. The current damages is only to the battery pack according to the data. However, it will be delivered.
Hey, Amelia, what's going on?
Another defective sweepo.
Sweepo that might explode.
You need to stay in location.
I don't know.
Have at it. Listen, I'm
I can
not
electrocute
paying.
it. It probably wouldn't help
If
the
the
whole
sweeper's
explosion.
too dark,
I will give you 100 credits if you electrocute
We'll
it.
be bringing the investigator, and the fines will be increased.
Like 200
I
credits.
see Sweepo investigated.
You know, a VR person, right?
I
mean,
go
like,
crazy.
thousands of credit, hundreds of thousands.
Is it just another bigger Sweepo?
Hope you have a good day.
It's the
I'd
message
get in
I
trouble
sent.
with Sweepo. I'm not allowed. The message that would send if the employee electrocuted a Sweepo.
think it's
and
Alright, mechanic,
probably
have
get
your
my
way with
corporation in
it.
trouble. I'm not allowed to have fun.
Understandable, understandable.
It says its battery was damaged.
So,
Electrocute
let's see if it explodes.
True, true.
I mean, I hope it doesn't explode while I...
I must stand back, you know. I'll stand behind this fine lady here. So she seems to be
It's Sweepo Corp. Their technology is satisfactory as usual.
Yes, but that's why they're more prone to explode, I would say. You know, than others.
Mm-hmm.
If a domestic unit exploded, we'd be dead, you know, because the radius would be so much bigger. That's don't worry about that. That's my controller.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
What was your bet? Do you think he'll fix it, or do you think it's gonna blow up?
I mean, I want to try and fix it, or at least make it so it's not smoking anymore.
I'd say a temporary fix at best, and then whatever module or some sort of circuitry is gonna fizzle out.
My bet is that it's gonna work, but it's gonna run into the wall, or like something's gonna not work when they fix it. It's gonna be like, you know.
That's gonna explode violently.
No,
That would be the most entertaining for sure. And it's close to the clinic anyway, so no harm, no foul, you know. But did you also grow taller? You were much shorter before.
Yes, I did. And this is quite recent.
Is that also part of the molting thing?
Correct.
Fancy. I never knew your biology worked that way. That's pretty cool for sure.
Yes, pretty much. It was a bit of a extensive growth,
Is it painful?
but excruciatingly.
I bet you have some medication to dampen the pain a bit. You know, because going through it raw might be a bit much. Who knows? But maybe you're strong. You know, you seem like a strong lass for sure.
Yes, more or less. As of now, it's fine. Now that the pressure and whatnot has been alleviated. It's honestly like wearing a fresh glove.
No, for sure. Sorry, I don't want to intrude too much, but I see you have the, very, a crystal in your chest. Is that the crystal, a magic crystal, or is that something else? It does look like a mana crystal to me.
It's a bit of an accessory.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks very fancy for sure. It matches your nails.
Mm-hmm. I do like to at least have some sort of presentation.
I suppose that's fine.
For sure. It's like a nice mix of the glowy blues from the Shumetsu and the purple with it. It's a nice distinction, so to say, from the regular corpus. Yes, you stick out from the crowd. Yes, for sure.
Well, I should at the very least. I am rather
Your
important.
boat,
Yes, this one is my property. The unit's name is Artos.
Was it previously a Mark
That was
property?
the small one that was previously with her.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because I'm looking at the quality. It's glowing orange instead of glowing blue. So I was wondering if it was a different corporate make.
No. It's
I suppose I could steal a few minutes.
I am still a Shumetsu property.
Oh yes, for sure.
It is
That'd be best.
I do not know why it is glowing orange. I do not have the blueprints of my
Yes, maybe
manufacturing.
something about the RGB settings. Maybe you can tweak it for sure. But I always wonder, because this is very common. Why do they always make the synthetics? Why do they need why do they need to look so? Yes.
The reason why I need to look more humanoid is simply a matter of making it seem more approachable, for lack of a better terms. Make it that way I am not seen as a constant threat to anyone and everyone.
Yes, because it reminds me of back in my day. There was one person named Bob in Masar. He was into golemancy. He made us like a statue of a beautiful woman, and he wanted to make it into golem and to marry it, but he got into big trouble with the higher ups because you can't marry your construct with corporate money. That's not the
Well, yes,
that's not above the
actually.
board, so
Well, the construct
Yeah.
was made on the corporation, so thus it is the corporation's property and how it operates.
Yes, you can't marry corporate property. Also, if the budget is for military or combat golem, you make it just a cute girl. That's not really not really
They're due to make a product and have business and make a good profit, not create an escort service or some sort of dating.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was in the Masar's plan to create an escort service. Might be good money, but not good PR. I would say for them.
I mean, if it makes a profit,
for sure, but
regardless of that, either way, they were meddling with. They were. I can see why they were prohibited with that in the first place.
Yes. They might have changed it. It's been years, but yes. It was nice talking to you anyway. I have a meeting to head to, but yes. Nice talking to you. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't have it earlier, but I just put in an order for a special fishing pole, so.
I see, but yeah, you better be careful.
There's one corp over there.
I think I'm gonna leave Shimetsu for the last. I feel like their opinion
Why for the
will
last?
probably be the most striking. Well, I know that they do want to make sales, and while questionnaire by Gizmo about infrastructure regarding firearms does matter, it probably is a little bit more pure.
And those are the ones who actually can do something about it. Anyways, good luck.
Hello.
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 Nice to meet you. My name is Ro. I am a Get Construction operator. I am currently fresh to this role, sent to be a little bit more hands-on from my higher-ups.
I see.
I have noticed the symbol on your cloak. I believe you are a member of Shimetsu, am I correct?
Correct, Lilith Duskweaver. And again, your name was?
Nice to meet you. Ro.
Ro.
Easier if I...
Ah, I see. Construction operations.
Yes. I figured one of the first things I'd do, get a bit of a survey of the, populace, so to speak. Let's see. What is your opinion of the state of carrying firearms in this row?
Much like with most rows here, it is... There is some order that is maintained, but by and large, like all of the surrounding rows, it is... Well... You have to be ready for anyone stupid enough to make a move against you. Or provide security enough to prevent that. So... That and by not large is more the quo when it comes to the rows itself. So, unfortunately, there's really not much different from here in the next one.
Yes. An old adage I'd probably put to that is a polite society is a well-armed society. Something along those lines, perhaps?
Naturally, of course, we do prescribe with be able to provide the most effective and advanced means of either defending oneself or giving tools to the job when it comes to firearms, at least. Now, Shimetsu is also a technology company as well. We do get a great bulk of our money from the sales of firearms and whatnot, but we are also a cutting-edge technology company as well, so we invest in other aspects of that just in addition.
Yes, more of the closer range options. I'm sure you're mentioning hard light for that particular reason.
Not hard light. No, we have that is still that is unfortunately relegated to ship shielding and whatnot. We do have those with larger Shimetsu crafts and things, but high degree energy weaponry.
I'm sure going up against those are absolutely terrifying. I do not envy anyone that finds themselves on the end of those. Alright. Further questioning, if you don't mind. I was standing in Union's bank earlier today and noticed that they have put on licensing requirements to carrying firearms in this row. What is your opinion on their forwardness and bureaucracy involved in your company's sales?
In the end, Shimetsu has actually been instituted that for quite a while in itself. Owning a Shimetsu property, weapon, and or equipment incurs a bit of a licensing fee as a result, because we also own the rights to help maintain said equipment and provide stuff for that. So that's nothing new. In fact, it is quite good for tracking equipment and whatnot, since being able to pass a weapon along without proper tracking or ways to locate potentially do issues when it comes to profit margin and, more or less resourcing components that go into it. If a line goes down, we can track that down by whatever chipset was used in that. So there's a big deal that goes with that. So
well,
yes.
Naturally, corporate tracking is always involved, but isn't that the licensing, the distance of the licensing required for your firearms? Do you feel that having two essential requirements to owning a Shimetsu firearm isn't a bit much for the consumer?
Admittedly, the Union likes to serve its purpose as a mediator, and if they want to do that, fine, we can see how it works in the future, but if it does continue to infringe upon our profits, I do believe that is something that we will probably make an issue of, and probably pressure them as far as to reconsider that when it comes to Shimetsu firearms.
Very well. I suppose I should probably allow a little bit of understanding of why this particular instance struck me as rather interesting. See, I do work in construction, as I have said earlier, which I'm sure you understand. The business runs off of the idea that there will be damage to the infrastructure. So I have to understand where people are profiting off of the use of the firearms that are. And quite frankly, I am surprised to see that Union is taking a portion of the profits. I feel like this is definitely a thing to bring up with, was it Valkyrie and Shmetsu?
Yes,
And
that might be
Sim.
something too. Good morning, having a bit of a headache.
Understandable. I mean, looks like a head's the only thing they really have, aside from the cybernetic body. Well, the headache seems to have taken them for the now.
They'll probably reconvene. They'll probably reconvene when they get back.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Don't lose it. It'll be hard to find. Anyways.
Taking them all, refurnishing them into something a bit better fitting. For you, I guess?
Indeed.
I could do that, yeah.
A big old sombrero. I think that'd fit him.
Not quite. Maybe another time.
Damn it. Is that great?
Like I said, you want sand leaves.
Yeah. I'm just not tying my hair. Here's your ammo.
Thank you kindly.
Why do I want sand leaves? Is that a serious question?
Indeed.
I am the best doctor on Hellion.
Why would you need sand leaves to be a doctor?
So because they're really good for their medicinal properties. That's what I'm saying.
Good to know. Let's keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
If you ever come across sand leaves, I'll take them out of your hands too. However, silver's also a good option.
Read the email. Is that number a 6 or a 9?
Is that an L or an I? Like a capital I or an L? That's the other one. Or is that an uppercase C or a lowercase? That's the killer. Or an S.
That's why the entire Sweepo Corporation makes sure everything is in caps lock. It solves so many problems.
I just feel like the total
I
service
suppose
is
that's a
yelling at
fair
me
point.
Alright, everybody in Sweepo's yelling at me.
All we want is please pay the fine. Do not tamper any systems or damages because
Right, don't worry, there was no tampering made, and we will get this issue resolved.
Right, that's indeed. Can I get your name, by the way? I never seen.
So when you like
That will be
this is
a
your
well-be
third
slow.
this is your third shed, right?
Is that with
No, or
It's
fourth.
just
Which one? How many have you gone through?
fourth or fifth.
Fourth or fifth? Okay, okay. So when you are fresh, it does it. I was wondering, does it? For certain species, it'll provide an additional space so you can feel your muscles not properly attached to the exterior walls of the carapace. Is that something that you're experiencing, or is that a subspecies thing with the arachnidar?
Well, there's more or less that isn't the case though. It takes time to fill in them, and after a while, once it's shed.
So
it
you're
takes
experiencing it right now.
No, it's been a good solid week since I've done this. Well, a good few days. So.
So it's a good few days. So did you experience it at any point?
Initially, at first.
Absolutely.
I was lied to.
We here at
I thought it was only a
Admirals would not wish to
I thought it was
cause
only
any
a
harm to the
subspecies
Sweeper
thing.
Corporation or its assets.
Well, it's good to know that's also a base species thing too.
Well,
you're not you're not subspecies of arachne, are you?
I am a bit special, I guess you could say.
Ah. What's up?
Of course. Thank you for your duty. I do
Well,
wish that
I
you
guess
have
you
a
could
wonderful
say
day.
I've find myself a bit unique as far as when I've seen my other denizens. We don't tend to like be around
know
a lot
what?
of times.
Let's try to avoid
I'm not
any
going to look too far into that. Either way, I'll leave you to it,
It's a
Dusk
bit
Weaver.
hard to compare, though, considering we like to keep ourselves by nature.
It's true.
suppose you've seen your
There's not a lot of data on arachne, so every time I have a question, I'd like to ask it to you.
Mm-hmm. Although,
Either
if
way,
you
I
like
gotta start
additional
scuttling. Is
information,
there
there's
anything else that you need
actually...
from me?
Next time, just let the thing
I guess you
out.
could say the process was extremely painful. It was...
Well, it's always painful when you're under rapid evolution and you're shedding your entire being outside of a very,
No,
very
no,
confining
the
shell.
security cameras do have audio, and I was present as well.
It's painful. At least I think
Indeed.
so. I don't know.
Well, I can say in the size difference, I can imagine the pressure that was being built upon.
It's ready to burst. I get that. Maybe I can make an alleviation agent. Either way, I'm distracted. I gotta go. See you later, Duskweaver.
See you later.
Alright, I gotta go. Real bad. So yeah. Yeah, good one. I'll probably be back later on. Well,
Yeah. So how's the day been so far for you, Sloan?
Oh, thankfully very quiet.
That's good.
And yourself?
Well, aside from a little bit of a, aside from a minor thing of a little bit of a whelp that doesn't know when to shut up. And should learn to shut up more often, otherwise they're gonna pay for the results. For the most part, well enough.
Very good. I suppose that's all we can ask for.
Indeed. Have I meant what I said? If she wants to continue on this game, I won't hold back next time, and I will kill him.
Understood.
Chance alone, no place in tread lightly. Because my patience with her is absolutely gone at this point.
There's a contest for naming 2 Nekobots, and if you win the contest and they pick the names, they'll get 10 free glizzies.
10 free glizzies!
But besides that,
Were they like this tall?
a couple good beneficial things.
No, they were both biped.
Very good.
Also, I want to say I guess I should extend my thanks for cooperating with me for the procedure. I know your superiors absolutely hate dealing with me, and I personally don't like dealing with Avalon I like dealing with Avalon as least as I can.
Very understandable. But don't worry. We're happy to help.
Good. So it's safe to assume. It's safe to assume that the shit, my excess carapace and stuff like that was disposed of properly.
Absolutely.
Good. Because if I find out Avalon's using part of my biology, I will press legal matters to superiors.
Of course. Very much taken into account.
Very good. It does feel much better, though.
That's good to hear. No stick-ups, no constrictions of movability.
Not at all. In fact, it feels like I was born anew at this point.
That's what we aim to strive for.
Indeed. Well, and I trust you and Alice as far as that. The other ones I heavily scrutinize and go under numerous checks.
Indeed.
Is this a new Guardians on station? He seems a bit more equipped more differently than some of the other ones on station.
It's just doing a bit of on-the-job stretches.
Looks like it.
I think he stretched too hard.
But yes, on first glance I thought as well that that was quite the upgrade, but I was informed by Dexter that that is actually old Union Scout armor.
Why is Avalon using old Union tech?
If I had to guess, some sort of budget cut, but I suppose that's a matter for another day.
Indeed. Oh, there he is. I'll be back. That gentleman over there was discussing something. He had a bit of a headache and had to go. So, I'll go and catch you up real quick.
Very good. You take care.
Looking for Benny, I think it was.
Everybody's looking for Benny today. He's not around. Hopefully, they find him.
Let's go on this way.
If he doesn't want to be reasonable, fine. But yes, go and talk to him. See what he says.
For clarity, the last thing he said, at least that I overheard, was, "I'm a big boy and I want the entire pie, not just a bite." So, keep that caution in your mind.
That's why I saw the Gap representative.
I'd have had to go somewhere else.
I suppose. Look around here. I'll stand such. Mention my radio that if you see them.
Get up in here. You first, yeah.
I take it that
convenience store.
I take it this is a Necklebot that I overheard someone mentioning.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. We're in a naming competition, and it's a chance to win 10 glizzies.
And I'm sure Slums is absolutely jumping for joy for that option.
We had a good few contestants that way. Put 8. We got 8. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for. You actually counting right? Like.
Yes, it is
You
actually.
actually count right. Oh, good. Good. That voice module is kind of a little bit busted, isn't it? Don't bitch me. Right, yeah. This one's a sassy one.
I see that.
Oh wait. It's got a message from Catbot 1. First delivery complete, recipient was not home. So, we're trying to find an individual named Cynthia. Okay, so they're doing the second delivery. I trained a cat, like an actual cat, to cat deliveries.
Oh, so I'm guessing these are functioning as sort of a delivery service, I imagine.
Yeah, we're trying it. Yeah, a bit of extra money coming in. People setting an order. It's not this one. This one just likes to.
You could use it for advertising, I suppose.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And that's why we're trying to name them as well. It's a way to bring more people into the business and try and make more sales.
Good. I'm not buying anything.
What buying this
Oh yeah, let me just put that through for you, and then you just pay there. We're also running a competition if you'd like to enter.
Glizzy Goblin!
10, well...
That's my name! Glizzy Goblin! Good one!
Okay, he likes glizzies, but like, he didn't even listen to the competition. I mean, I guess they're safe from them, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with your competition. And,
thank you.
hope it gets the spoils then.
No luck on my end finding them, Mr. Squeaver.
If you ever need anything, you know where we're at.
I shall.
Lilith.
Everything
alright here? You already started walking towards this direction with a purpose. And a little bit of violence in your step. Something happened?
Nothing in particular. The only one that's even hinting in the possibility of violence is Cynthia, who continues to bear herself.
All jumpy legs have their own little opinions. You know your entire situation. Just I feel like it's mostly just him recovering from injury. It could be, just all loopy because of medication. So I understand your situation and I understand your code. Give her a little bit benefit of doubt.
Unfortunately, my patience have been expanded. If she continues to bark her mouth out like that, I gave a fair warning that I will have zero recompense if they continue to push it.
I understand by all means. In the end, I can't really do much about that. I just again plead for sake of it that should not turn into worst when it comes to being out here on Raw.
That's entirely up to her. I won't be escalating things. It'll be entirely their play if they continue to play that hand.
I meant to approach her to apologize. I'm sure.
I also very much understand that. I mean, I'd recommend though next time, if everything becomes bad, last thing we want you to do is ruin weaponry and also cause, uproar because of all this stuff. Especially also with, I mean, let's face it, Maiden Dusk Weaver Bill is still happening. I don't need to have, we don't need to have this turn into escalation where, shooting people in street and, demi-human bullshit. You know what I mean. If everything goes wrong, all astral frequency, I can put her in a headlock and take her away. Make sure to have that. We don't need to have anything further than that happen.
No, that is a fair point.
Running on thin
That
ice,
bloody
especially.
bill. No, that is a fair point as far as that bloody bill.
In the end, I cannot stop you. I know you can be, and I say lovingly, temperamental. But I also would not want this to escalate in the worst way possible. We're starting to turn into bloodbath.
Well, hopefully it won't come to that, and hopefully she won't make the poor choice of trying to kill me again.
I would hope
Wait,
so
she
that
did
she's
what?
smarter than that.
How is this the first time I am hearing about Cynthia doing that?
It happened when you were being serviced. But apologies, Ro. Again, no need to apologize as far as the undue departure. Things happen.
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised how tedious this old machine can be when, yes. As I was saying, I do feel like that I do need to apologize either way. Would you remind me where we were in our conversation, or?
Let's see, we discussed as far as the state of the row when it comes to firearms, regulation with firearms, and the potential difficulty with a union being involved, and let's see what else. Those are the ones at least we identified and discussed in more detail.
Well, I'm sure you've probably seen the race and recruitment for bounty hunter licenses. As I was mentioning earlier, I noticed that Grin running the bank was asking about the firearm licenses. That's 2 streams of income they are claiming from an individual, a customer of Shimetsu, a customer of any other fine corporations providing them a firearm.
That will find him.
I do find that a little bit lecherous and tedious of Union, and I honestly feel like there should be something said to the higher-ups about this, all.
No, I think you have a point there. That might be something Union might be pulling on the rug as far as that. Or at least we can maybe hopefully try to negotiate that. Like, after all, we are one of the biggest providers when it comes to advanced technologies and whatnot that is very essential for the operation of Hellion and stuff like that. So I feel like my superiors might be able to negotiate and, well, let's just say, have Union see our way of thinking a little bit more clearly.
And as a side note of this conversation, I do feel I might need to find myself some sort of firearm. Honestly, I thought I'd be fine on this road without one. But I see pretty much everyone walking past armed.
Yes, I would definitely say that'd be a very wise decision. And yes, if you want to deal with talking about doing the firearm, I can easily try to I can definitely arrange something like that. Would it be something? Now, depending on what you want, it more matters as far as the details of getting into that. But something as simple as like a Schmetz pistol is it's a very simple request.
I am not in a rush. I do believe that I do need more evidence before providing another firearm for this row to worry about. As I have stated before, I work in construction. I do not wish to put damage on any of the infrastructure willingly. Though I understand Shmetsu firearms tend to not do so much damage when it comes to cement and infrastructure.
Mr. Squeever.
Mm-hmm.
If I may, while you two are talking about this, would I be allowed to go around the road, possibly try and learn about a state of things that has changed since I've last been down here? Importantly, with the bill.
Granted, report your findings when you get back.
Understandable. I will come back to you once that.
Sister, what are you doing?
I was actually considering letting you go, as I have pretty much covered everything I wish to broach with a firearms manufacturer.
Yes, we should go ahead and let them know about the
Very well then.
However, I do believe that we should
I guess both future indeed.
Well, no, I'll let them know.
Lady Duskweaver?
Pleasure talking with you, and future business. Here's my contact if you wish for details on that matter.
Sure. Transfer. There we go. And mine too. There you go. If you do
I actually
need someone with networking capabilities, I'm somewhat capable of controlling a vast network of drones, if you know what I mean.
Understand. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And, I won't show my hand just yet, but I think I might have something in the works that your department would be very interested in as well. So, I'll bring more of that light when that happens.
Looking forward to hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Do take care, Ron.
That is concerning.
Glowing in the dark per usual.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you're glowing in the dark per usual. You seem busy too. What are you up doing in the alleys making business deals about?
Just business, that's all.
Your tone is normal. It means you're not agitated. That's a good thing.
Well, it's not with most people. The one individual.
What, the rabbit? Or the man who you're lending a rifle to?
The one that owns the rifle, but yes. It's licensed under him. I'm not lending it to him.
It's owned. I see.
Hence why hence it has been repossessed.
Oh, you repossessed it?
Hence why I haven't.
Oh.
Hey, Leah, I know you're not like, well, you're sort of mercenary stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of people going around stealing like stuff from the convenience store. Can you go like arrest them?
I'm assuming you mean like a bald guy trying to sell me a donut for 100, like... I mean,
Yeah.
I could,
I need
but
to
I
get
can't
some
really
muscle.
accept an official contract. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the bank to open so I can renew my mercenary license. I mean, I could help, but like, as a person, shit. I'll help him out anyway. It keeps the peace. I'm non-lethal. Okay. Do I have rubber bullets? No, I do not have rubber bullets.
You don't have rubber bullets. Rubber bullets aren't a thing.
It should be. Hey, little lady. Be careful. It seems people are yoinking some supplies from people's shops.
So, nobody steals from the tea shop.
I did in fact ping, just double checking that this is the public use shop. The door was closed earlier.
I do think, yeah, I do think this. I do think this is the general use one in the row. So I think you're good.
I just wanted to ask and double check since the door was closed.
I thought you were honestly. You specialize in mechanics. I'm just measuring the software.
If there's a fucking issue with their code and shit, I can fix that.
Yeah. I got it mixed up because your shop is like a cybernetic.
Yeah, what do you want?
Did you or did you not take from the 27A convenience store?
And all of a sudden, it's with some guy getting blown up to bits by an alien. Is an alien invasion is happening, and it all ties back to this one guy.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I took like big damage there. I need to get healed. You got any med kits on you?
I mean, the clinic is around the corner.
What's going on?
I'll go find someone who might have a med kit. Give me a moment.
Hey, that'd be good, man. Yeah, thanks. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I think.
Yes. Do you know if Harpo administrated it?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Actually, I do.
Hey, you're Shimetsu, right?
Yes,
I
Ed.
heard some Shimetsu shots over here. Did something happen? Was that you?
No.
I heard someone fire 2 shots at Shimetsu. It was this direction, so definitely not the arena.
Antos,
Could also magic,
respond.
though, so.
Did you discharge your weapon?
No, Miss Duskweaver, that wasn't me who discharged the weapon.
I'll leave
Very
the
well,
problem to
then.
you. You're the professional.
Understood. We have confirmation of 2 shots done by Shimetsu Firearms. I can only think of a couple of who carries them.
There's only 2 shots, so it's probably just someone accidentally discharging.
Alright.
Now I'm being a good citizen.
Motherfucker, we were striking down the force of 1,000 glizzes and the versus bloodline to the microbes that they are.
We had some investigators come in and deal with them, so yeah.
I like your style.
Fine.
Thank you.
We're fine now.
Somebody appreciates it. Ain't that right, Oreo? Oreo, don't lick up whatever is down there on the floor. That's nasty.
Oh god, no Oreo. just fed you as well.
It was like a splat. It was weird. I think there's two of them, but one of them came in with a hacksaw and started stealing like the croissant, the bread. I think he even sawed some of the drinks in half.
What do you mean saw the drinks in half?
And then a grape-shirted person came in and stole something and ran out. We got a hold of the yeah, there it is. There's the thing, the hacksaw. That.
If you're wondering where it was, no, not the position there. So if you're looking for that, was probably where they took it.
Did he fall to his death too? That'd be kind of funny. No,
Yeah,
damn.
it's
Did you just grab
there's
it
two
from
different
him and steal
ones.
it? He left it on the floor. What fucking degenerate. That's what I'm saying. They don't know good culinary cuisine.
Yeah, well, we can't wait, actually, no, we can probably sell that.
I think Orion is eating it. Holy shit.
Oh, God. Well, we can't sell it now.
Well, Oreo, I don't know where that person's been. Knowing this place, it probably isn't great. Spitting facts, kitty.
Was that just old son who played a little video game?
Yeah,
But, you know,
yeah.
Hey, whoa, sunglasses.
Oh,
me,
hey,
huh?
whoa, what the fuck? Hi, what was your last like 30 minutes? What were you doing like last 30 minutes? What the fuck? Bro, this ain't it off. They ain't this office. What the fuck? What did I get here? Oh, bro, I boot up this game. I tried out this game that my friend gave me, and dude, you don't get the graphics were fucking crazy. And there was like this this guy who gave me my first quest, and I like robbed this convenience store. It's fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
There
Do you
was
know?
This, like,
Do you know where you
stupid
took the
cat that
stuff
kept
from the
following me,
convenience
though.
store? Do you know where you took it?
I gave it to some guy. I don't know. He traded me a.
Some guy. Do you know what they look like?
Was he bald? I don't remember.
So he
Oh, wait, you
I didn't pay
say
attention.
you-
It was just like it was
you
just the tutorial.
traded a
he gave
hacksaw
me.
for it?
Yeah, he gave me a hacksaw for it. I
Bald
didn't
guy
get
had
an
a
XP
hacksaw
though,
earlier.
so I don't.
Where's the hacksaw?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, it was in the alley over here. Well, not really an alley. It was over there. But someone picked it up.
Hacksaw might be a little gone. But justice was served in a really aggressive way. But justice was served.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. Yeah, huh.
And
I
if you're
mean, if his donut was stolen, there's a guy trying to sell me one for 100 credits. So I know it was a bald guy that was sitting down there right next to the tea shop.
if it's any, not that
Think
it's
you're out of case about
not that's my concern, but yes, the saw was right by that person when you were talking by them afterwards. It was laying on the ground. So yes.
Yeah, must have fell out the pocket. What a weird day. That's probably the last weird thing that's happened here.
Oh, it's nice from the game. That's so cool looking. Oh shit. Bro, this is so cool. Can I see it? Can I see it? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I was trying to like hit the cat
better
with it, bro,
investigator,
but
I
I
would've,
couldn't
you
figure
know,
out how to like initiate combat. Like Chad was telling me I had to watch a
Cat with a
20-minute
hacksaw?
video or something. They like cut down a 4-hour video to like 20 minutes, so I couldn't figure it
Can
out.
you call your, was this like NPC? Do you think you could call them like on your phone or whatever, or your friend? Can you call your friend? I want this.
I don't know who. It was a tutorial. I don't know.
But like the
I
person that
mean,
gave
you
you
could
like
try to put on the headset
it.
again.
It's fucking
And then
crazy.
you can put on the headset again and find out where that tutorial NPC
Actually,
is.
I will take it though.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. Try it out. You gotta try it out.
A very simple solution.
Just
Just
give me the
replay the
game to
tutorial and get back in contact with that NPC.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit mad.
I've better been an alley.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you want. You might short circuit it actually. Yeah, that's probably.
Immediately find those little robots.
That's it.
So you are a video gamer.
Fucking, I finally am elected
Yeah,
video
that
gamer.
ancient
by
And
everyone
Mr.
before me.
Squeezer, where are you located at currently?
I'm allergic to technology, so like me putting it on my head will probably help.
My current location is by the noodle shop. What's your immediate location?
Understand. Right by the tea shop. I'm on my way to you now. It's not that far.
Understood. Make your way to this location.
Oh boy.
Understood. I'll inform you of what I then. I've talked with Victor about the bill. Long story short, things have not been progressing well down here. And to quote Victor himself, it sucks, it's not going well, and if it goes through, I'm likely to be executed.
He's not this in the game. He was just
Yes. So in his position is in a little more dire straits. Doesn't immediately translate to the from me, but still, it does prove to be a bit of a issue.
Also, the other information is that Cynthia.
My friend went and downloaded the game for me. But also, hell yeah, dude.
It's me.
Is there a reason why you're here?
I'm not allowed to walk around the row? My goodness, didn't know it was Shometsu property. I'm so sorry, my lady.
I'm talking about direct, like within 2 feet of us while we're.
I'm supposed to be playing nice. I'm supposed to be being friendly. We're fixing the muddy ground.
Solve the case.
I think we solved the case.
Yeah, the cats apparently ran it off the side of a cliff and killed the second one.
What?
Yeah, I thought there was another
Oh.
alien, but now they're
No,
both
we
on.
found the person who actually stole the item.
Yeah, but you know, they were like they
He thought it was a
they were
game.
playing a game or whatever. Yeah. So they were. kind
His
of, like,
augmented
sort of,
reality
like,
helmet was a little bit too.
They did say
Too
he
strong.
was wearing a helmet. Yep.
There also could have been some. I wouldn't be surprised if we ran a drug test on them if they were on like a lot of.
So maybe you figure out where he got the augment thing, unless it was just he really just was into a game, like.
If you want to talk to Jackie about it, they have the handle of their friend who gave it to them.
She's probably more equipped to figure out everything involved with that helmet than I am.
But
as long as it's not something sketchy that people are.
Date time?
That cat's not gonna sue me, right?
Oh, but I'm gonna miss my favorite pastime.
You'll have to give up these things, you know. Now that you're
Someday. Someday when I'm living a happy life and not under the thumb of a corporation. Oh wait, I'm not under that. Oh wait, oh no, just one of us is. Oopsie.
We're downstairs.
You want to move somewhere else to continue this conversation?
Why? Why are you taking me away?
So I unlocked the handgun.
Okay, this guy needs to go to.
But I kind of regret it now. I realized that those are probably real.
Anyways, continue with your report.
But as I was saying, most of the rest of the information is redundant information that you and I have already learned and during the protest earlier, along with talks with others.
Yes, more or less.
For better or for worse, the bill is has not moved anywhere.
It's still in a stalemate for the
we
most
can't
part.
We can't be certain if what could happen. There might be something else going on with the bill, but until we learn more, all we can do is speculate.
Indeed. There's another couple other business things that need to be dealt with.
Like what?
I may have to take a bit trip down to Scraptown. Specifically to track down those prototype units that escaped. Well, the prototype that did escape.
Are you gonna need my assistance down there?
Let's see. Potentially. I'm debating about taking that trip either today or tomorrow.
Well, whatever your decision, you know I'm going to be, doing as you say.
Of course. Let's see what the sweepos are at. Back to the machinery.
Kind of illegal.
Yeah, but it was a game, dude. It wasn't real.
I feel.
Okay, but like, it was
Jackie,
real.
you're
I
a
don't
lot
know.
more grounded in reality than this man seems to be. Is he telling the truth? I don't know how video games work.
He did not have a game on him. Hey, Lilith, how do we arrest
Oh.
people? Is there a wyvern or
Bro, I
something
was
here?
playing the game, dude. My friend gave it to me. What are you talking about?
I don't want.
What?
I don't want
What
to hand
the
it over to
fuck
like.
is happening? How many?
You
I
guys.
just feel like I'm
like-
getting gaslit
it
by this
wasn't a
game
game.
mod. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Am I getting banned? Am I getting sent to Jam Island? What's going on here?
I
gotta
swear
make up your
that you
mind.
understood it was a
hate it
game.
here.
I swear you understood this was
Technically.
real like 10 minutes ago.
Well, I don't know. This, you're like telling me I did a bunch
know
of
what's
shit.
about
I'm
to
like, I
happen.
played with
He's
playing the
asking
game.
Hey, the big guy.
Hey,
big
oh,
guy.
hey, thanks. Got a sandwich.
Can you arrest
Yeah.
this guy?
How much HP does
Mars or
this
guy?
guy?
The problem is
What?
mostly solved, button, so, you know.
God
As
damn
far
it,
as
I
dealing-
just wanted to
dealing-
not deal with this anymore.
As far as dealing with punishment, I know the wyverns are by far a mercenary faction, but I suppose a matter of fact of whatever type of due recourse for their actions.
Yeah, but they're not here.
Are you
Are you
sorry?
the GM?
Are you? Are you sorry for what you did?
What if I killed? I don't want to kill somebody.
What the
dude.
fuck was
I-
that?
Like if I killed somebody in real life,
That was a
that'd be
shotgun.
really fucked up.
It was a
Yeah,
firearm.
it indeed was.
And that's what you did. But I was playing a game. You can see the game right there.
You know how you
You can
take off
see
the
Slumber
headset and
Legends.
it looks
What are you
exactly
talking
the
about?
same?
That's a sandwich. Do
No, no,
No,
there is a
they're
headset.
holding
I
my
have it.
HMD in their hands. I'm streaming. Streaming to my bros.
I don't
Is
know
it-
what that is.
Is it actually still live? Is the question.
Yeah, it's still alive there. I should be. Dude, you hope we didn't turn it off.
Yeah.
I was getting good ad draft.
Again. People have died.
I
It was a game.
Even if it was a
You
game,
can
which
check
it
the
wasn't, the
VOD.
guy that you traded that sandwich
Are
to.
you? Am I under
got
arrest? I
killed.
don't know. Can't I go?
I can't arrest you. I don't have that power.
I really can't
I don't know
be
why
back my
everyone thinks
headset, dude. I don't know why you're still
No.
holding it. You're like having a the freak out. You're having a breakdown. You okay,
here,
dude?
Here, I'll hold it over. Oh, that works. I'm gonna stamp on it.
Bro.
Well, there goes the end of your stream.
Yeah, your punishment is that you lose your VR headset. Justice is served. And you lose your sandwich.
Bro, the mods here fucking
That's
suck.
all I can.
I'm going back to Hero
That's what I can
Quest.
do.
I'm out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with this place?
I have no idea. What if
The amount of idiots that are in here, it's not surprising, especially someone that's so engulfed in augment reality that he completely forgot what is real and what is fiction.
Didn't know what. How does it even work? I'm not.
We'll talk up in the rose garden. Meet me up there.
Hi? Man.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm trying to look down there.
Yeah, he took away his sandwich that he was gonna kill somebody with. The most deadly murder weapons.
That's why he killed
I've seen Travis's new chassis. When I realized it was him, someone else, he was
Oh, yeah, I
introducing
would
to
make
someone
that.
else.
Hi.
Hello.
What, that little guide bot unit got a chassis upgrade?
Yeah, nice legs.
Huh.
I see.
Legs are useful. But you're walking. I'm gonna find him. I want some lemonade.
I think I'll pop down the wasteland in a little bit. We'll see if they tolerate my presence.
I'm assuming you'll want me to accompany you down there.
Yes, of course. Also, that character, is that too much? Like, I know, like, you struggle. I know sometimes switching maps kind of is a pain in the ass. Does that work
No,
for you?
I got an upgrade recently.
Okay, cool. Just double checking, because if it's gonna, like, kill your computer, like, I don't want to force you to do it, you know?
Yeah, thankfully it shouldn't.
Okay, cool.
It's just a wheelchair. It's not a ticket.
I'm not gonna question it.
They're not my gods, so they're not my concern.
No, I was about to turn around and you
Ugh.
just started talking.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Apparently, if you were to go down the wasteland, there was a guy selling poison. Apparently, it was tiger's nut milk and things like that.
I'm not surprised, but I'm not going to exactly buy... I'm not gonna buy anything from some peddler. I'm smart enough not to do things like that.
That's true.
And if I want to kill someone... I have multiple avenues
Alice
if I do
did
that.
get a good deal on a table. She bought the table.
I see. Well... I have a few
200
reasons.
credits.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the table snaps at that
Very
point.
Nice and constructed. Oh, it was a very nice and well constructed.
Excuse me, sir, can I talk to you about something over the clinic?
Sure.
Alright, let's proceed on this. Thank you, Blue. By the way, was my desktop audio muted like the first few minutes? Because I was just checking, like, if I didn't have like any game audio then. All right, let's respond.
Too big.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
I remembered.
That was something to come in on.
God. All right. I'm gonna get rid of my stuff.
Going with my mask on so no one talks to me.
Okay. Why would people not talk to you with the mask on? That's not nice.
Because it's my runner outfit, so obviously it's not me. With
Yeah,
the
but
long
what if I find you an
braid?
interesting? What if I find you a cool and interesting person? And I just want to talk to you. Hello, this is a really awesome gun and mask you have there.
Shit, it is not working. They're too social.
You give me DM again, disconnect.
This is a cute model.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah, I'll
now.
give you a second Geb Cube.
Yeah.
Stop giving me Geb Cube.
Because you're a cyborg.
Ready to hop to the wasteland?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, where else?
He's
It's time to go.
Not even a fucking GM anymore. I'm still fucking giving people powers. He's right there. He heard me. He heard every word. He's gonna give me more game Stamps. You forgot the stamps.
Stamps.
Cyber didn't throw away his green.
Okay, join. I think I got it loaded. Yeah, there we go. I do got it loaded. Yeah, what up, real quick. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Okay. Load it up, load it up. Alright, load it up, load it up. I think that's it. Testing that.
Alright.
Nope. Okay, got that. There, resistance, okay. Just testing that out if it works. Here's your weapons on. Here's your weapons better.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That makes things a lot easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just just gotta wait a little bit for everyone else to load in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I think I might be. I'm just gonna double check to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Armor, combat, shock, yeah, I got everything in.
Alright, don't forget to talk on radio too.
Alright, radio.
Yep.
I almost forgot this time.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, let me actually see. There actually might be here. Outcast entry? Let's see. Underground base. Let's try. Okay.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've last been here.
Indeed. Let's like just checking on connections and things.
Understood.
This is going to be the silent slapper. And this is for the doctor.
That would be disgusting.
There you go, Bernadette.
Thank you kindly. Don't
Yeah,
shoot your pants.
of course.
You only got like one change. By one change, I mean you only got the pair of pants you got in
Hmm.
your
Just letting you know for you three.
This is a bottle. It was worth a lot of money. Of the silent slapper. Yeah, I'm told it slapped.
So we're gonna pass this bottle. I'll get you in the
What about nephew?
Don't actually slap me. Oh, they can sure burn to death. This is too strong.
I thought, isn't that alcohol? I thought we weren't supposed to give them alcohol.
No, that's. I think that's the dog pep is not alcohol. It's like a soft drink.
Alright, birthday fucking share with the nephew.
I say this place hasn't changed much in a week. Well, that's a bit impossible for me to really expect this place to change too much.
I'm being held hostage. I need help.
Why are you being held hostage?
Oh, you little shit!
That looks more like a case of bad chiropractic than being hostage.
No. No.
Oh, they snap those.
She just
I
snaps
see.
my suspenders. Yeah, the
Mm.
fucking bastard. Either way, you're a really bad hostage negotiator.
Well, they didn't stick long enough for me to hear the demands, so it takes two to
That's
negotiate.
True,
Oh,
Have fun down here, Duskweaver.
always a blast.
Hmm.
But frankly, I wonder if they would actually recognize. Well, they probably would be able to recognize you very easily. So that's probably for the better.
Could you repeat what you said?
Given the fact you have a chassis upgrade, I imagine that it might be a little bit harder for people to recognize you.
I imagine so,
Although, given the fact you came down with me, that probably maybe tells that. We'll see.
Yeah. If I came down by myself, I imagine some of the people here would at least ask first before realizing.
I'm sure. Question is, where would I start as far as that? The bar is the fun. Seems like a good place to start, at least for initial questions.
Yes, it does.
It's a bit of an information hub as it is.
It's the wasteland. This is a
and you're gonna
usual
get
thing.
shot at the fucking gallows.
Just don't get in the way. You probably want to move out of the way.
Well, I try not to. I'm just a simple scrapper, that's all.
Don't shoot in town. Don't shoot in town.
Okay,
Scrap wall. Yeah, the first 3 times.
anything that you two want?
Nothing for me.
Well, it gives a character, I suppose.
Those heels?
Oh, I think I see.
That's cool right there.
I get it. Nothing specific, but have you seen any unusual synthetics rolling by here recently?
There's a lot of people that I saw today.
I think the nephew.
Nephew died.
She goes everywhere I go. It's so cute.
There's nothing we need to worry about.
She definitely had an arm around you. My best friend. This is Lilith. She's a big fan of down here.
Oh yes.
What are you guys discussing?
I'm just merely inquiring about any unusual goings around here. Nothing so specific.
You should talk to Cassie. He saw a man disappear out of nowhere.
I might need a little bit something for it. 100 credits.
Here's 200.
Lady,
Thank you.
what's with the arm? Are you okay?
This one is too, because
There was a synthetic down here, pretty small. Around. If it was on the counter, it would be around this tall, I would say. And went around with a cat. Tried to deliver a package or something to the one who just put arm around you.
But nothing multiple size, maybe around the size of maybe a tall statue individual, maybe something weird.
There is one.
There's 2. Look at them.
I didn't get a good look at them, but they were around here earlier today.
yeah, those guys are alright. They're selling poison, by the way, so don't buy it.
I see. Well, if you do happen to get any more updates that you can notice, feel free to give me a ring.
Don't honor me. You could take some carrots and like stew them down.
I would love some carrot vodka. I want to try it once before I get married. It's great stuff, apparently.
Why? Why before you get married? Why does it happen before?
Because I want to try it before I get married. It's as simple as that. You know, kind of like how guys will go on that one-time run where they do everything that they can't really do before they're married, and they go on a big trip with their bachelor party thing. Fucking, I want one. Carrot vodka.
If your marriage is that restrictive, you know, like, I don't know what to tell you, like, that sounds depressing.
I think listen.
I'll take an excuse to party, you know.
Call the sheriff.
Yeah, you can have some if you make it.
Careful, that's strong stuff.
Consider it.
Whiskey.
Start off with your kids.
I know I dropped the damn bottle. Fuck.
I'm still looking to see if anyone else has it, because that's the thing, is I would like carrot vodka. I need to get drinks out, so we're having a date right now.
Oh, you're having a date, right?
Yeah,
Where
he's
are
on
you
the
having a date
Oasis.
at? He's by himself?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna be eaten alive
He'll be fine.
by mosquitoes.
That a text or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be fine. Oh yeah, I kind of hung up on him halfway through a sentence. Yeah, I probably should have brought my weapons because they've been firing shots off again in the waste.
Oh no.
This group of, I don't even know if they're bandits. I think.
I mean, with these type of characters, you're not gonna find
There are some things that aren't on the menu that you guys might like. There are three things actually. There's the bean teeny. There is a there's a glow melon juice and a glow melon alcoholic drink. Those are the three that we most recently made.
Yeah, he's already gone.
And I'd try the glow melon alcohol. That sounds nice.
Yes, same. I'll take one of those.
Total, they should
Doesn't glow melons have like a medicinal applications?
But if it's separate, 200.
Yes, but also the ones around here are usually filled with limbered eggs.
Just pay here.
Wouldn't that
So
wouldn't that be
bit
caustic
sketchy.
if that's the case then? Yeah, like those like.
Have you ever watched the movie Alien?
It's an older one, but yes.
Firing it down? What do you mean?
Yeah, chest burster. That, but limbered.
That sounds absolutely dreadful and horrifying, considering how disgusting those creatures are. I can imagine you have that vein laid in a.
Definitely been shooting in town. I hit one of them with
Oh, really? Yep.
Hair, red hair.
Yep. So, you know, if you're gonna have a glow melon, make sure it's been sanitized in some way. That's all I'm
I
saying.
know. Yeah, so I'd much rather have a bullet in my head than having one of those filthy, disgusting creatures inside me.
Hmm. You don't want to be a mother?
Me being a mother is asking a lot, and quite frankly, I don't have nearly the time to deal with that many children.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be one child, you know. It's just one makes it out. It's just a collapsed chest cavity that would be a problem there.
I'm the same species that gets addicted to it. You have no proof.
Hmm. And also raising a limit. They can squeeze under doors. You can't really keep them bound, you know. They go wherever they want to.
In my opinion, personally, I think limits are pests, but that's just me. I think they should be. I think the invasive should be taken out of the equation.
Hi. Hello. Hey. Can I get a
I mean, good luck is all I'm saying, you know. It's
real good shit that ain't gasoline?
people have tried.
That ain't gasoline.
This is,
Okay.
Oh, melon booze.
Melon, yeah, melon booze.
There is the glow melon. There is
Glow
some
melon,
vodkas
yeah.
and whiskeys, but it's basic. We don't have anything.
I probably want to be discreet about that. At the very least, I need to put some fillers out at the very... this.
Discreet
The
about
ship-
what?
These prototypes. Or at least the prototype that escaped. This tracker got ripped out, and the last known sighting was down here. Whatever's the case, we already got rid of the other unit, but we were trying to. I'm taking a bit of a personal task to make sure we can retrieve the other one and make sure it's properly dealt with.
There isn't like a council radio down here, is there?
Especially considering the fact that the other one tried to kill me.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how what can be done, at least with the information I have. You think it might be possible, checking the gates, to see if there was any activity of anybody going out lately? I can at least confirm if they are still in town.
I doubt it. There was a prototype assassin unit.
I'll catch you later, my darling love, whomst I love so much. Goodbye, Weaver, my darling. I hate her so much.
She literally...
The time will come.
For the prototype or for Cynthia?
Both. Because I don't stop at half measures, and I will make sure that both of them get their due recompense if they call for it. And that its prototype will be taken back by Shimizu and properly reprogrammed and taken care of.
Understood. Although, if you don't mind, based off the information I heard, the prototype was last seen with Cynthia, if I remember correctly. Is that what was told in the bar?
Stop saying about Big Macs and trucks. It's a Big Mac.
I don't remember hearing that.
Out of character, this one actually really say that?
I think I heard Ragrian saying that. Yeah.
No, they talked about Catbot. They talked about a Catbot from my remember correctly.
Oh, shoot! I got the wrong prototype then.
Yeah, that was.
Apologies.
Oh, you're good. Just double checking.
That was. My bad.
No, you're good.
Yes, the prototype, that one, or whatever it was, that was some sort of cat thing. Not us. The one we're talking about is a large unit. Extremely advanced.
Gotcha. Do you have an idea of a description so that I can match it through my footage, see if I spotted anything like it?
Extremely designed. The triangular thing. Out of character what Skylar was using. Basically what that model looked like, but it'd be like quote unquote Shimetsu make.
I can't see it. I don't see anything specific for that in my. It might have, if I had seen it, it wasn't in well enough detail for me to recognize what it was. But it's just Squeever. There's monsters.
Oh motherfucker! When did that happen? Oh fuck. Oh hold on, sorry.
It's dusk. There's something coming.
Right when I needed more firepower, too.
What the fuck?
Well,
Are they all dead?
Yeah, we gotta get that gate shut. That thing's wide.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna start dragging these over
hell is the gate wide open?
the scrapyard.
I don't know. This ain't gonna be a good one.
Wow, I'm gonna cop mine.
Jeez, these things are fucking ugly.
Who's the last guy that left the gate open? That's probably why they got
That's what we're asking.
Are you okay, Mr. Squeever?
I'm fine.
You're not at all injured, are you?
Yeah, let's. Oh, I'm in the wrong avatar. Give me a second.
Here's your glow melon. I put some ice cubes in it.
Survival 2, you said?
Fine.
A couple scrapes, I think. That should be fine.
Probably not anything weapon related with the 9, but there's definitely some good meat on them. I mean, there's some good chunks of, you know what I mean?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. If it's
Might want to keep your weapons away for now. Here's the threat is over, at least for the moment.
Mechanically worry?
mechanic.
All right, what about you? Any structural
Yeah.
damages?
It won't
Just
get
like
worse over
bandage
time.
it.
If that's okay. Yeah, it will not get worse over time.
Structural. Thankfully, my shield took the brunt of it. Might need to get it looked at at some of the mechanics back in Shimizu head. Shimizu, but for the most part, I should be fine.
I see.
Oh wow. Wasn't the one that got beat up though.
I'm actually going to be closing the door here in
You want a lollipop? Will that make you feel better?
Yay.
Okay, here, let me just get it out of my
I'll be
bag
back in the
here.
bar.
Sure thing. Here's a lollipop for you.
I know you heard lollipop when you was right gonna jump on that man. A little bit longer, but take it slow.
I'm salivate.
Don't ask what's in there. Yeah, no problem.
You have a bit of a pest problem, it seems.
Otherwise, she will tackle your ass.
Oh, you want a lollipop as well?
I like lollipop.
Sure thing. Just
Indeed. Quite lucky it said to engage something that could take him out.
no problem.
She just inhaled the whole thing.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Either that or recognize the fact that I am a either they attack me out of fear, I don't know.
I heard. Good job. There's another one. I want to see that.
It's your loss. You hold on to it.
Damn. All right.
Hold on to it.
That's some serious talent.
Whatever it
This is
was,
one you taste. Nice.
I would probably suggest that definitely gets better in the future. You wouldn't want your citizens being damaged like that.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Very big doggy out there.
Yeah, she's the best dog. She's a very good dog.
It's a really big dog.
That
It's a
too.
really big dog. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really big
You
dog.
can't be feral if you're domesticated by a man.
I observed a handful that actually, wanted to. There's a couple that attacked me. I couldn't really find the third, but
Rotten is nuts.
Poison and
I suffered a bunch of head trauma earlier.
down there, most likely come strolling right through the gate since they were brightly open.
Everything alright?
If you're honest, well, you'll probably see its claw marks.
You insulted her mother.
Local gossip.
You know, in dog language. So really, that was-
Considering.
Yeah.
Dog attacks because.
You can see where the the tracks on that in the grass in the dirt over there. Looks like there's only a few of them.
There's also a few claw marks on my shield, in case you can tell.
Been more active in most recent weeks, so I'm concerned that a nest has sprung up nearby. I need to be eradicated soon.
They did seem a bit bigger than your sand crabs. They were a bit bigger, from what I noticed.
Indeed, they were definitely larger in size, but
Sand fleas, correction.
Yeah.
as of recent. So it is a matter of concern.
An influx in the epidemic life, some, yeah?
Some, yes. An expedition may be in order. Assuming these events keep continuing. But to where, I'm not sure.
It would be prudent.
Better to take it with Sheriff Green, I'm sure, but...
It would be a good idea. I am no expert in biology, but I know my species' physiology and things akin to that well enough to know that if a predator species gets that big, it's definitely good to make sure that there is a counter to that, otherwise they will more or less become the dominant area of the space.
Indeed. Are you aware of any contacts that you might have who would be proficient in such organisms to your knowledge?
I can look around in detail. Immediate ones, as far as would be Lynn. They are xenobiologists, so they would be very good in that matter.
I would keep that in mind. Where does
Allison.
this Lynn reside?
Fellow with glasses usually has a tank top on.
Indeed.
Black hair.
Also occasionally carries a sledgehammer around.
I believe I know the individual you are referring to.
And perhaps you may consult, I know, well, depending on what you have. Alice might have some information. I don't know exactly how much. Maybe something may become medical history or records regarding the endemic life.
I may have to reach out to her then. Thank you for the info. I won't take any more of your time.
Of course. If I do see anything else, I may pass the information along.
Come here, you stealing my fucking 15 fucking times, you fucking bitch.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Reverend Bernadette, you fucking breath queen. I will throw your ass to the fucking desert if you chase my fucking nephew again.
Where'd it go?
They ran off.
Where'd it go?
They ran off. Ran off.
Where'd it go?
And you ain't fucking, no, you ain't getting shit. Yeah,
They're a bunch of characters.
I am not going to entertain that.
They're probably in a haze or something like that.
I'll keep that in mind if I need anything done. Might actually have to do that at some point.
I mean, it seems like they're
Any
busy right
contacts
now,
I
but
can
they
get
might
from
know.
Guess I have a job.
Little Bluebird might know.
Sure.
Bluebird person.
Yeah, we can give you
named
every
Theon.
now and again, if I can't do it myself, I might need somebody to go retrieve, pick up.
Benny
something
might
in
know.
that
He
area
runs
where
the
I
gun
might see
shop.
some good metal. I might need
Your
some
uncle
people
was
to go out
chasing
there because there
Bernadette
might be
like
else.
the devil.
Who the hell
But
knows
he's
what's
out right now.
actually going on to do so.
But I came over so
Or at least last I saw him, he was heading up to the rock.
need a contact. That's about it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hard for you. You can find us usually over in the row. We've got an office up there.
No problem.
It's sort of in a side alley.
From the sounds of it, I'm gonna need to make a stop up there here soon anyways. But I'm just trying to get settled here first with all the crazy shit going on.
Bernadette! Bernadette, cut it out! Come here! Bernadette, cut it out!
Haven't seen you around.
You wouldn't have because I'm new to this general area. Dr. Draven Hackett.
Hello, Duskweaver, Shimetsu.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Miss Weaver. What brings Shimetsu to this? I guess it's called Scrap Town.
Oh, just
If you don't mind me asking, yeah.
We're just looking up a few loose ends and whatnot, nothing big. Well, yeah. And, it's always good to be aware of things around you, regardless if it doesn't directly correlate or really affect you. It's always good to be aware of the optics of the situations around you.
That does make sense. Since you've been around, I guess a short question. Do spiders usually attack the town? No offense. I mean, they looked arachnid-like. I didn't get a chance to count the legs.
No, you're fine. A lot of the creatures out there
Oh,
do
my
share
like these.
do similarities to my kind. So, but yes, if the gate isn't managed, yeah, they tend to slip through here. Most of the indigenous wildlife here tends to, well, be quite hardy due to the harsh nature of Hellion itself. Although those were a bit, those were a fair bit bigger than your average sand fleas.
Yes, they were fairly large, and, you know, looks like they got the jump on a couple of the townsfolk at that. But the situation did resolve cleanly and quickly. I don't think there were too many injuries.
Indeed. Well, they did. They chose the poor mistake of, well, attacking an apex instead of prey.
And also one who is very well armed.
It is true, attacking Shimetsu in any environment, I'd imagine it'd be very large mistake, to put it simply.
Indeed. Although it definitely is a little bit interesting now in the fact that the wildlife have become a bit large. Maybe a new strain. Something adapted to the situation, I don't know. But that is, out there that's average. But more or less, if things are... If they keep tight security, that usually is not the case, but it looks like security's a bit lax down here, it seems, recently.
Yes, I mean, I can't argue against that after, you know, an attack not at the gate, but in the middle of town.
If we have someone to ask for like 5 credits.
Well. And I take it, just mere observation just from the profession there. Quite a bit degree of cybernetics on you, imagine. Do you have, usually, or is it, armor? There's, varying degrees, I suppose.
Oh, it's, no, cybernetic. Self-made and designed. It was basically what got me through medical school. No combat application. It's actually, probably just as strong as a soft, you know, iron at the end of the day. It's really all just designed to keep, me working and allowing me to function in a way where I can concoct various medicines, pharmaceuticals, etc.
Oh. I see. So that's the cyborg then.
Yes, cyborg, not.
Yes, that was my impression, Lisa. I've seen enough synthetics to know, at least from movement and theme, to get an idea of that. But this seemed a bit more organic with your movements.
Keen observation skills, but not too surprising given the short time I've known you. You seem to be very on top of things, Miss Duskweaver.
Indeed, I kind of have to be with my position. There's a lot of things I gotta handle, and I'm usually not in lieu of breaks, especially since I spent a fair bit recently recuperating.
It's good to see you well. I will, I guess, put it out there. I'm currently not affiliated with any corporation, but if you do have need of medical services and cannot access the closest Avalon or Famitsu facility, I would be willing to oblige, of course.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind then. And again, just for the record, what was the name again?
Dr. Draven Hecka. Most people call me Dr. H back in med school.
A pleasure meeting you, Dr. Draven.
Thank you. I think it is getting that time of day that I should head out of this incredibly hot, humid, sandy desert and back up to the row.
Agreed. I think that's also in short order here. I'm not exactly a big fan of the heat myself.
Well, but, I guess we're going the same direction.
Oh, and, minor thing, Miss Duskweaver. When we get up to the row, I want to try and test out my, new body a bit more in a more practical sense. Maybe practice some training or sparring with you in, the arena up there. At least with the shield I have.
Very well then. We'll look at the combat performance. That's the case.
Understood. Thank you for letting me do this with you.
Indeed. Alright, head back.
Alright. Back to the row.
Yep, back to the row.
I shall see you there.
Yep. Hey! Yippee, yippee, yeah.
What's your arsenal? I'll spawn it in.
It's shitty row SMG.
Okay.
Add no clip, remove no clip.
Hey.
I remember him saying shitty row SMG. I don't remember what else.
That, yeah.
Shitty pistol.
Pistol.
Pistol. Haste rune. The lowest level haste rune.
Lowest level haste rune.
It's because they get free runes.
Runes?
Free runes.
Runes.
Why am I fighting? Because I'm sitting, or I'm kneeling at my desk because I don't want to stand right now.
Why are you standing?
Which syringe was it? Was it standard or large?
Small.
Small? Small, okay. It's a good question for him, His life is cruel.
I am
Man, it's
free
been
of the
so long
jump
since I've...
curse.
You're free.
I can jump.
Jump!
It's been so long since I've actually seen you in full body. Thank you.
I wanna go. Why?
Oh no. Specs, what did you do?
What didn't you do?
I was walking around like mute, and then they were like, I really want to push the button. And so they took me to the arena.
Oh.
Listen, I know they have at least one case count today, so. At least.
Those monsters. What the hell, dude?
It looks like a universal nuclear site. I was like, are they gonna push the button? Because I can hear the beeping noise.
And here's your weapons again.
I'll just walk around to see how long it would take. For someone to
friend already. Best friend soda. All the adventures we had.
And I was walking around acting like I'm in VR.
Yeah, there was that
didn't know
time
it.
that you helped Legato get
And
on.
some guy had me rob like a bank or something.
times.
Oh no, it was the convenience
boy.
store. Yeah, but I realized I had a way better model. Oh no!
Whoa.
I had a way better model. I forgot to use it. I was so sad. I was gonna use this one. So incredible. I should have used this.
I saw the button, I had to push it.
So great.
Oh my god. It's
I couldn't have the thing lying behind me.
I hate it. Oh my no.
Oh my god.
That's what. Oh, it's so sad.
Oh, they're in VR.
Oh my god. Okay, let's. Are you ready? Are you ready, Butter?
So,
yeah, that was
wasteland left.
Yep. Oh wait, reread back. Forgot the wrong one.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh, wow, it's like a real party.
Yeah, ooh, yeah, it's very cute, kitty. Ooh, hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hello there.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, you got upgrade. I like new outfit.
And more than just an outfit, whole new chassis.
Oh, very good. And look, you and I, we are matching. We're like beautiful long. This fairy tale, long, blonde. What's her name?
Oh, I believe,
Rapunzel, that one.
Yeah.
Are you talking?
Rapunzel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I'm talking.
It's like, oh, giving me cold shoulder, and you have like, 6 of them.
Yes, yeah, Rapunzel, as they say.
Well, it's looking very good. I like it. So, what are you doing wandering around these parts then, yeah?
Make my rounds.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Doing
Hello.
doing the usual things involving the job. But more or less, you can get by, I suppose.
Oh,
Hey, we're
good,
going to
good,
the Dirty Diamond if you're
good.
wondering where we went. Or that, if you wanted to go get a drink.
Are you going right now?
Uh-huh.
I'm not the 11th.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
I've been told to avoid that area, but I will try.
Okay.
Wait, what area?
So you're saying bad stuff?
No, apparently there's annoying people in the diamond, and I'm annoying, and said push buttons, you know, that kind of thing.
The diamond is a public place, and if they want to start something, well, then that is their endeavor to deal with the complications of that issue.
That's true. That is true. You're smart lady, this is true. Are you heading there yourself?
I remember, like, I gave him, like, credits or something.
I suppose stop by real quick won't be too bad. Then we'll do our little experimentation.
Experiment, what are you doing?
Nothing too bad, just more a bit of a performance test.
I could only assume.
Ooh, we're gonna be like boosting the roof, you know? Like really charging this,
But I was fighting for my fucking life.
the blenders in your butt.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes.
It was bad.
Sure, is your radio still supposed to be on? Like the voice, your radio voice, is it supposed to be on still?
Oh shit.
Yeah, your
I was on a different channel.
Mhm.
I completely forgot. Thank you. I was dealing with.
I can't believe nobody on the radio told me I was double speaking. Just
Oh, it's the
projected out like
bandit,
that.
look at him. Haven't seen him in forever. There you go.
Thank you.
God damn it.
There you go, you get the less frequency this way, yeah?
Thank you very much, madam.
I think they were talking about.
Sorry
what I
for blocking the way.
assumed Serious?
Sure.
Alright. No, I may not go all the way in, but you know, we'll see what's going on. Do they make us check the weapons at this location?
Plug in the drive.
He's putting
No.
That's fine. It's just it bounced. It bounced.
I'm surprised the thing has been eaten or killed or whatever.
I mean, if it stays out overnight, it's just sweepers are probably going to suck them up, as it usually goes.
It probably. Well, there should be somewhere to go. It's still here.
Maybe a whiskey and get cute.
Ooh, look at her go! She got the best moves! Is there hologram program I'm like missing that I not put the right like contact lens in to see the show? What's going on?
You might have. Yeah. You should keep them in though.
I don't even have the like contacts in though. I just the best performer. Yes, he did Oreo Kitty. Perfect.
Say the line.
Do the thing. Oh yes, it's perfect. It's good.
I think the
Killing people is no, it isn't. That isn't funny. It's not funny when people kill
How
people.
can I help you?
No. It's just drinks. You want anything, Cassie? Cassie?
I suppose can be
Oh, is Cassie and Pardon?
I'll take a drink. Yeah.
give me a
Yeah. What?
Any
drink?
Any
a
drink.
blue
Yeah,
label.
just now, dealer's choice. Sure. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Hell yeah! We're gonna do that. Oh no!
Oh my god. I'm boozing.
Oh no.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. It's in a
Appreciate
bottle,
it.
so I don't have to do anything.
Okay.
500 credits.
Cool. Fair enough.
she's
What do I
happy.
owe you?
What's up?
500.
Bye, buttons. I'll see you later.
So, yeah,
See ya.
my drama.
Don't get hit by a
literally,
sweet
guy,
ball.
VR headset, thought he was playing a video game.
I probably won't.
Like ran over people with a car and stole
Oh,
things
here you go.
from
500 credits.
the 078. Stole a sandwich. I guess not like around these streets, somewhere else, I guess.
Right. She cars
And then
down.
like crashed the car and then I guess. And then he traded the sandwich they stole for a hacksaw.
Yeah.
And then the guy who had the
It's easy
stolen
to believe.
sandwich
I mean, you heard me say it.
killed for stealing the
Well,
sandwich. Apparently that
don't you
was
think it's a little suspicious that for the last month things have been very quiet about the bill?
Hey, Jackie, this is good piss.
Concern it's been a standstill as far as most, as far as well, those of us that aren't opposing it. We'll see what happens. Imagine if it rises down to bureaucracy at this point.
Those are blue balls.
It's a fucking sandwich.
They also try to implicate their friend into using VR equipment to do the theft, which is also pretty fucked up. Sorry, I'm just speaking my name.
It was very fucked up. I don't know what the purple is.
Sounds like everything's fucked in the home situation.
I suppose we'll see what happens down the line, but...
Yeah, we're at a very turbulent time.
Especially considering the fact that I know to a certain thing that a few people were goaded into this situation.
Oh, there you are. Look at Avalon.
I'm sorry,
I have
Yeah,
something.
even sitting here sipping on a nice drink, it's still tense. It's not urgent, you know?
No, it's not urgent.
Okay.
Doesn't make it money more appealing than that. I'll be very very much.
But, well, I suppose I could come assist you.
I don't know where she is.
I mean, it's not an urgent thing. I just found something that's unusually
Not one that's caught peace.
unusual.
Thanks so much. If that's what you want to drink, by all means.
Something going on, Slim?
So, you know.
I mean, I think
Something
this lady
matter?
was the one that shot them down in the wasteland.
Are you talking about the? Are you talking the extreme large epidemic life that attacked me?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I saw some big beetles. Kind of went to the side and watched everybody kind of open fire.
Right.
Back in.
Are you looking for something strong?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess is that how it works? I have to wear the jacket now.
If you want a correlation, I suppose I could offer it, considering I was directly related to it.
Is there something that we should take to the clinic?
I have a duffel bag that'll work. There goes that strange lady in the mask. Yeah, she like went to an alley and put a mask on. Looks strange. Don't know why.
Much like many people around these roads. Not too surprising.
After you.
Thanks, so. Here we go.
Oh God, forgot his damage.
This is one of those fit claws that broke off. I had grabbed this. It dug straight through the metal in that town. I found that peculiar.
Interesting.
Don't touch
Should
the
certainly
edge.
take a look at it.
Scratch that robot that's that town. Oh, I might got a finger.
Show them your shield as far as the damage it took.
Alright.
It's nothing that something to take. But yes, there was some degree of that.
Yeah, I remember I had to block it from actually managing to land a solid hit on you when you were unaware of their presence. Before they all
Scene you read.
before hell broke
Not
loose in
him.
there.
Why, I guess.
Curious. Did this bug resemble
Say
some of
again?
the ones we've seen in the past?
It must have seen you as a threat if it's one of those beetles.
Well, that'd be my
Probably
guess.
understand why I thought so.
My species are
I need to
apexes.
talk to you specific.
Indeed.
But yes.
I'll carry this upstairs.
More or less, they were not your average run-of-the-mill sand fleas. They were quite large. I'd say at least 1.5 times larger than your typical sand flea. More heavily armored and a bit more aggressive.
Indeed. Does this bear
About
any
the
relation
size
to the
of
creatures
this
we've seen?
shield, unexpanded.
Unconfirmed. Although they might. Technically we did. Technically they were. That might be a direct reaction to us taking a species out of the food chain. Maybe they did take advantage of that situation.
It may well be.
Roland
I suppose I
spoke
can look
like.
into the creature's DNA structure, see if it's similar.
Indeed. Roland mentioned that there might be increased activity as of late. So,
Well, I suppose that could be due to many different things kicking it off. Wasteland is a big place.
indeed. But without really no correlators for it, specifically what's with the creatures itself, we really can't extrapolate too much without us identifying 100% what is the case. Is this
Indeed.
a natural phenomena? Is this something that is a byproduct of something? I'm sure you can guess where I'm hinting at.
Knock knock.
Aye.
Bang bang.
Hmm.
Oh, hi. Hi, I have someone
Come on
I
in.
need to like introduce to Avalon for like medical stuff.
Sorry, what was that?
I need to like make an introduction for my like employee here.
A moment.
Make introductions and stuff. But also I think they have like
Actually, also actually out of character, I'm gonna ping there, but just so you're tracking as a addition of DM, I will be doing some requests for items for that, just so you're tracking.
Okay.
I'll be back down in just a minute then.
Okay.
But besides
I
that,
think that's something that we might want to follow up on in the following days. I need to get upstairs.
indeed, they definitely I can definitely attest they're much stronger than sand fleas. Usually they don't. Usually they're not as keen on that. They usually recognize a player predator, and typically either that or they'll attack in larger numbers. There's just only a couple of them in this case.
Indeed. I'll see what I can find.
I'll go and ping Jim real quick.
Okay, understood.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Um,
I spawned right in your head.
Yes. So, few just extra things. I'll divvy out the exact number, but basically gonna do, it's with level 3 items, it takes a few sessions to get through, right? Level 3 and level 4 items takes a few sessions at this point.
Psycho Fanta. Oh goodness. Let me
Which
check
is
my-
fine, because I
yeah,
want
notes.
the organic. I actually want the organic thing. This is tied to a project with Painted Bleed's character. So this is kind of a step towards like equipment there, but like they need a volcanium core, so and some titanium stuff. So we're going forwards with those just so we can organically do it. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on the exact rules for Psychophanta. I don't know.
It's the IP. You deduct the IP points, I believe, with that. So, and I'm Psychophana 4, so I have.
Yeah, it equals the item level, and then.
Yeah, so that's 3. That's So do a titanium and then the volcanium. So that's 3 and 3, 6 IP points. I think I have 8 altogether with Psychophana 4. Right.
Okay.
I think that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last thing, I want to do, and of course you guys can get back to me later. Do a couple decking requests or information. She wants to monitor the traffic, I'm looking into the rogue synthetic that went through Scraptown, so basically clues towards that. As far as like any unusual data presence that maybe might have been observed through like recon units or whatnot. And then the second thing is trying to think. I suppose a little bit in context to the other thing. This is kind of related to what Benny said, but like basically Shimetsu weapons and kind of like hints towards that, being like disappear or weaponry turn up there. So basically, I'm making the grounds to start my investigation through there. So I don't expect anything too much, but you know.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Fritz and Skith about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure myself. So yeah, I'll get back to you on it though.
Yeah, no worries, no rush.
If it's not this session, I'll get back to you about it before next session.
Yeah, absolutely not. I didn't expect any payoff this session. So do take your time.
Yep, I'll get back to you. Goodbye.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll be there always up there. Interesting stuff. Hi.
I didn't realize you had a new coworker, Amelia.
Yeah, I didn't really realize that until recently. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of gay people like around, so it's like, you know.
I mean, you, Rasmussen, no, that makes quite an assortment of gay representatives.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm the only representative.
Romas.
Understanding. It's like other employees. Well, yeah, Romas was like charity, I think, or like something weird like that. They're like community outreach. That's what I think.
I believe that was the case. Yes, community outreach.
So like charity. I started that stuff in like the Undercity, but I'm a little bit like that stuff is kind of like come and gone a little bit, you know, over. You know, sorry, not really like funding it.
Well, different aspects behind the corporation. Shimetsu, I'm sure, has some sort of... Shimetsu, I'm sure, has varying degrees of that. Of course, it's all in the nature of profit, of course, at the very least, but... it does help with the PR of things.
I mean, normally your PR is just kind of like cool guns and like weapons and technology, and that usually sells people. Especially like the mercenaries.
Exactly.
You know, have the money. And like guns. You have to be like for the people and stuff, you know. That's why the charity stuff is a little bit less profitable, but usually it's like image or whatever. Because then people will go like, "Wow, look at like Gab, you know, they're doing all this like cool stuff." You know, buy our cubes.
Yes, your cubes, cubes that I absolutely love and adore.
It's okay. I know that's not true.
I mean, there's a reason I spend a good portion of my paycheck giving actual foods went to my office and to my actual house up in the upper city. I know it's more
that's why
expensive
like a
that
lot of
way.
people don't realize that like that like Gep has also like actual food, real food too. What? And it's a bit more expensive, like a lot more kind of bit of a scam.
Oh, I realize that.
Now it's just left. I'm guessing Stallone will probably be good enough. So.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna question.
Yeah, that's not the question.
Well,
Probably.
we have a few minutes. I can at least get a couple blows in.
Not today.
Well.
Well, a moment, just gonna do quietly, just so GMs are aware. Hey, Worthless, just let you know, this is just a simple spar, but just so you guys are aware.
Okay. Yeah, I believe in both of you. You got it.
All right, cool.
Alright. Now then, I do want to see how well this new body does, at least in melee combat. As much as good as the training simulators are, melee is always something more like you can. Well, I'm sure you know how much different the simulations are in the terms of melee.
Indeed. There's a great many things that, well, cannot really best describe the situation.
Well then. And, out of character, just before we start this, what was your combat? Are you combat 4 or 5?
Combat 5. What the fuck?
Okay.
Hold on, my
Good to
tracker's
know.
fucking going nuts. There we go.
Oh no.
God, I hate this fucking bullshit so much. Good? Are we good? No? What the fuck? Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Shove. Bash experience.
Well done.
Scrapple. Drop. Swing.
Well done. Fine.
Grab.
Okay.
And.
Well done.
Never let you go down.
I see taking the kick gloves is a bit easy now at this point. Scrap.
Well, can't exactly treat it. Can't exactly go easy. I've seen what you're capable of.
Well then, if that's the case then.
I guess then shield's on the ground. No, might as well. Oh, nice dodged. Grab the leg. And
I see. The comic pages have definitely improved quite a bit. Your old model wouldn't be able to sustain much punishment after this.
yes. Well, probably also helps with the shield. It has. I imagine without this, I probably wouldn't be doing it as well as I currently am.
Indeed.
Something I've picked up on your fighting, you tend to try and go death by a million cuts. Hope that enough attacks that one of them will either land a finishing blow, get a weak spot, or just enough of them will end up target unable to fight. However, against a veritable wall like the shield, kind of struggle a bit.
You could definitely
Not to
say
mention
that.
the blades, while the legs do make up for the reach, the blades themselves, well, while easy to conceal, lack they lack these range a normal vibro blade would have. So, as for example, you wouldn't be able to strike back from this distance without closing the gap. At least with the blades.
Not quite.
That one was on me. Shove. Grabs the leg, pulls. And oh, good one.
Indeed. So far, you're impressing me as far as your combat capabilities.
And I could say the same for you. I can definitely tell while you are still strong, you have improved as a certain amount since last saw you. Not sure if it's a matter of the new body or you've just grown as a fighter. Whatever the case, I imagine if you were to get into a fight, you'd surely be the one on top.
Indeed. I think that's a fair assessment.
You want to call this training session for now?
Indeed. My analysis. Well, you are correct as far as some of your observational standards there. There's a few gaps so far as that as well, as you can tell.
Yes, my own combat capabilities are lacking. The shield is doing most of the heavy lifting, but once you get past that, I don't have nearly as much defense. Especially considering the fact that, as of current, the shield is my only weapon. Planning on getting, once I have the supplies, some form of vibro weapon, either an axe or a hammer.
A hammer? Interesting.
Yes. Well, yours is, as I've noted before, yours is meant for the death of 1,000 cuts for combat. However, if you're unable to pierce your target, your blades are not going to serve much use. However, with something like an axe or a hammer, they can help either get past tough armor like your carapace, or break holes in it in order to allow for cuts from your weapons to be more effective.
Well, I guess I can definitely say that I will give good marks on this one if that's the case.
I would have to say I could give good marks on your fighting as well. You've had the upper hand for quite a bit of the fight.
Yes, but I didn't show my whole hand. I did hold back a bit, but it definitely proved to be vastly improved. So I am confident in your abilities to do your will.
I appreciate this assessment very much, Mr. Squeever. However, as it stands, I still have many ways I can improve. Most obvious of which is the one you've already perfected, the actual weapons themselves. There's only so much I can do with just a shield. A vibroblade on similar qualities to yours, and I could close the gap substantially.
Indeed. Well, as much as you can catch the gap.
Well, as much as I want to say, well, you have definitely improved a lot. I struggle to see ways of how you can improve further aside from new equipment.
Combat flows in different ways, Artos. It's not always the same way, and you've got to adapt.
That is true. And I have noticed one of the ways you fight, it's not something that many can counter, or at least knowingly. Most combatants, like myself or Locust, we don't have the exact same biology as you. In combination of the multitude of limbs plus the natural toughness of your carapace.
Indeed.
Maybe once I get my next weapon, we can test again to see how well I compare against you.
Indeed. And I will pull my and I will realistically test you if that's the case.
That's to be expected. I wouldn't want you to hold back on me.
Quite.
Oh. Not much point in training if we aren't using our full capabilities.
Indeed.
I didn't go too far though, did I? You're not at all too injured?
No, not at all. My height is quite a bit. My carapace is quite enduring, so.
I know, although the shield itself, at least when it expands, can pack quite the punch.
It does, and it's a good improvise with it with a melee.
Yes. Hopefully, though, it won't be a necessary thing for the future. We'll probably still use it if the opportunity arises, but that's a different story entirely.
Exactly.
Did that thing get bigger?
Whatever it is, I don't really care about it. It appears to mimic the sounds from the sounds of it.
I don't think this one is something we should worry about.
No, it's not that concern. Pay no mind.
Oh fuck, I got distracted. Shit. Okay, hold on.
I forget. I'll go ask Alice Harper. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Is it like 2 months to charge over a thing that you already bought? That type of thing?
Well, you already are required to purchase ammo for the thing. And you are charged a license to hold it, to have purchased it in the first place. What was it?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not
Well,
looking.
I'm
I don't have
not
my.
sure those old union patterns are actually considered under any particular licenses, though I'm not actually sure.
What are you doing? Are you anything suspicious? Shake my hand on you not being suspicious.
Bro. I'm doing anything I want.
Just set fire to trash. No, but I mean, if we find the right things, don't they have the? Oh, the fire, these fire crystals, these fire. We find fire is our spirit. It come over, it go.
Oh, good. Catch up real quick. Just.
But like, you know, they were like freaked the fuck out, right? Because I was trying to do the medical stuff, and then they, I don't know, they like.
Can I help you?
They said they were changed to man.
Over there.
Huh? Oh, are you whispering?
I was done.
Alright, what's good? What's going on?
Are you going by your real name now at this APS?
I could care less, honestly, at this point. Brother's dead. Everybody I know just calls me Cassie. Who could care less?
Very well then.
I'll give people that I don't like Len.
Fair enough. I'm sure you might be approached at some point, but when I was in Scraptown, I was attacked by some large endemic life out there. Quite a bit larger than sand fleas.
Yeah, three legs, got nasty fangs, the whole works.
Yes.
Oh, so let me tell you why my hands were just stained green a second ago. I dissected those whole things. Wonderful creatures they are. However, that one was a worker. If that one gave you trouble, then holy shit. You should see probably the soldiers as well as the centurions. But they're actually fairly interesting. They have a double-layered exoskeleton, so basically like you, but twice as tough. Additionally, they had like incredible muscle mass, so they were meant for moving massive rods of stone and digging around. So obviously they're a subterranean variant that's being pushed out by something. I would hate for you guys to see the soldiers. I would hate for you guys to see the big guys. Additionally, they're not from here. They are maybe extraterrestrial, maybe something else. I think they're invasive, but it's a species that we've never seen before, so they can be one of two things. A species that we've yet to discover, or an entirely invasive species that's going to remove a whole part of the ecosystem. Sorry about that, Cece.
Yes.
You have to stand in the doorway, really?
We'll come back.
I'm expecting you to come back. Alright, back here.
Well, tough titties, I'm here now. Hello.
But yeah, no, it's a heavy
So,
duty
given
bug.
I was able to put them down with some ease. However, I definitely noticed their strength and the density of their carapace. They specifically, they're very different from the sand fleas for sure. Sand fleas usually don't really bother. Sand fleas usually don't bother things when it's like more than a few of them. They attack in groups. Only a couple of them saw me, and well, most creatures tend to perceive me a bit of an apex predator. These were a little bit different.
My favorite are the meaty noodles, but I don't like to eat them in front
Well,
of Andy. I also like the mushroom noodles.
That's probably because of the fact that they're a lot beefier and probably not the smartest. They're pheromone based, and you don't usually see ant-like creatures grow any bigger than like a puppy. However, these ones have grown up to, well, your size, almost up to here. And because of the mass amount of hormones that they need to release to communicate with each other, usually that would limit the amount of oxygen within their burrows. So they would either evolve into something like a sand flea, which is terrestrial, or they would evolve to be smaller. However, these ones evolve to be bigger. So I suspect that they're a part of a project of some kind. And they don't need a lot of oxygen, which is absolutely insane considering that they breathe it through their skin.
Indeed.
They're dealing with a new threat.
Hey, thank you.
And I think being careful is wise. Liet's planning something. Apparently, I gave him one of the glands that I dissected from it. I was tearing one apart earlier. And apparently he wants to go out and use that gland as bait. And I humbly ask of the Shemetu Corporation, it is within your interest to acquire one alive. However, before you deliver such a thing alive, I'd really appreciate a good look at it. I think I could count blaster-resistant carapace. That's more than enough for Shimetsu to be interested in.
I thought about maybe
Indeed.
trying, but
I think
don't
it's definitely something I'll propose to high
I'd
ups.
even bring to the table.
Indeed, and these,
yeah.
I think you'd bring a lot in.
could perceive to have some fruits for Shimetsu, so.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's definitely within your interest. Also, I need to work with a technician for that prosthesis design I was thinking about. If I sell that proper to Shimetsu, something cheap, reliable, and something that a slumber could buy, not only would it make you, I don't know, promoted or something like that, it would probably make millions. So, if you're still interested in that, get me in contact with a good technician, then I'll probably figure something out.
Of course, yes, I do believe that that is a idea we can go forward to. We'll be in contact.
Yeah. I'm also sorry that everybody's been being assholes to you all fucking day. I get that you're corpo, I get that you're high-ranking corpo, which it does warrant some uneasiness, but when it's constant like that, I don't know how you do it. That's rough.
It takes great restraint, and for the most part, I usually ignore the ones that don't deserve my attention. The other one in particular has earned a great many things to warrant it, not including the fact of almost trying to kill me short of that.
He did rob it. I don't know.
You know...
Either way, he killed 2 people. That's why Jackie was trying to arrest him.
Yeah, she's not making the best choices. However, what do we know? We know you're just a high corporate who got into a position for a good reason, and I'm just a xenobiologist who's seen almost everything. But I shrug. Either way, I'm gonna go sit down. Is there anything else that you want to talk about?
Nah, not at the moment. I'll make sure and put you in the right contacts. We'll discuss the details as well as the prosthesis later.
Ah, cool. I'll leave you to it.
And I was like, hey, do you guys like arrest
So
people?
yeah,
And
you
they're
could
like,
definitely
sure,
help
we
out
got
like
handcuffs.
with knowledge and
Just
all that.
one look at the situation, they were like, yeah, she's got it. She did not have it.
But then
Hmm.
you could also help out with like the negotiations.
Well, that was interesting.
Am I allowed to ask what your conversation with them was about?
If there was a surge.
I think it might be closed now.
Oh, really?
Can't tell.
I suppose it's fine. Talking about more details about the academic life of those species and potential avenues that we might benefit from.
I see.
Additionally, potential prospect to look forward to in advance at that point. I need to find out the details, but at the very least, it's something that could definitely prove in the best interest of Shimetsu.
I see. I see. I hope this goes over well. This new prospect.
It should. I need to go hammer out the details of it, but something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Good day, Lilith.
Good day. I take it things
hello.
have gone well. Hello.
Yeah.
For the most part, indeed. Thankfully, a quiet day. No emergency cases at the clinic.
It has been a...
They did leave the gate in the wasteland. What? Oh, wow.
Yes, they did. And
Okay.
so much so that the endemic life took advantage of that situation.
Is that how the bugs got in?
Yes.
Sorry, you helping out with that, and just wanted to make sure you were okay. What the
Who's
fuck?
okay?
Yeah, her.
I'm fine.
He's referring to you.
Yes, I'm fine. They I wasn't prepared for them. I wasn't quite, I was surprised that they were taking the opportunity to attack me, but
Yeah.
I was able to dispatch them for the most part.
Of course.
Indeed.
I got grazed by a bullet during that. Someone shot in my direction.
That sounds like Scraptown.
Yep, sounds like a bunch of...
Don't they
I'm
still
not
have that
surprised.
standing bullet for a bullet law?
I believe so. Unless you're directly... I believe that's the case for the one that opens fire, or is the one in the round.
I don't care enough, really. Still, like...
Indeed.
Come on, man. Like...
I mean, everyone was shooting at the bugs, so...
Yeah, so if I'm the shooter... I was, like, over there while the bugs were over there.
And they still hit you?
Apparently!
Are you sure it wasn't on purpose?
I would hope
But,
not.
Either way, it's a
I have
moron.
no
A
reason to
moron, either a
believe-
moron with a lousy shot or a moron nonetheless.
I suppose just something to keep your eyes open for. But yes, was the front gate how the bugs gained admittance to Scraptown?
Yes.
From my observation,
Mhm.
yes, the gate was wide open.
Yeah, they
That is some good at least, they weren't burrowing.
Wow. Yeah, there was an incident, and apparently, I noticed it was out. It was still open. It was sometime after it, and I asked, and it was like, "Oh, apparently someone's going through." And 5-10 minutes later, bugs come.
Well, that's brilliant.
Hmm.
At least I'm not the gate guard.
Yes, whoever was manning this gate should be certainly be, well, disciplined in some degree.
Yeah. Ultimately, that's their issue to solve.
Especially knowing the
Indeed.
fact that their disregard of their duties resulted in the potential injury of visitors and denizens of Scraptown.
Right. I suppose we can just hope that there is a lesson learned.
Right.
Yep. I have a feeling it wasn't, but hopefully.
Indeed. Oh goodness, sweepers will be here any minute.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
We
Indeed,
should
let's proceed.
probably get going.
Yes, let's
Have a good night,
proceed
then.
up.
Take care.
Do take care, Sloan.
Indeed. I suppose we'll be traveling the same direction for a bit.
Indeed.
Hopefully these bugs will be a simple matter to take care of.
Hopefully.
That I'm willing to give you.
Yelling at me and a dog barked, so I just zapped him too because he was threatening me.
Okay, that's not very polite. I feel like you should.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Have a good night as well.
Hey, just ping a GM and say you need
Good session. Yeah, good session.
Perfect.
Good test.
Case took it anyway, so I'll bring it up with him. And they didn't get the money out of it, so F.
I got to.
What the hell, Case?
I finally got to be the new model.
Yeah, yeah, like good stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff, dude.
Bad news. You're probably gonna do it loud.
What's that?
All the people I talked to about planning on this.
You're gonna do it loud?
Yeah, they were like, I don't think that. I think Lilith is smart enough to ask a lot of. Oh God.
Gang.
Floor gang.
Fuck. I guess.
Thanks for coming to session 1 of season 4. Exploder's dead. But I'm here. So thank you everybody for coming. Today was supposed to be a more chill session. Fuck. Today was fuck you. I'm on yell. You're not on yell.
Actually yell.
I'm yelling.
Start screaming. You're God. Don't you have like
Anyway,
broadcast?
session's over. Thank you for coming. Alright, today was a chill session because we wanted you to be able to get back into things, so we didn't have too much going on, except for the stealing. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a lot of technical difficulties today, so I hope it wasn't too much of a problem. But thank you everybody for coming. I miss Explorer. And thank you all the supporting cast for filling the world and making it feel more alive.
Yes, supporting cast was
Thank
amazing.
you, everyone. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
fucking explode. And
Hold on, wait, when you... Oh God.
They're crazy.
Yeah, of course they are. All right. Sorry. Yeah. God, I hope not too much scuff on the video. Like there, I'll have to double check. Like Blue, how long was I on the Be Right Back screen? Like I hope I wasn't like too long. It must have been when I was switching things. But yeah, I'll double check that. Hopefully